What's that? You're saying we have to win? What I'm saying, if we have players, then does it go for 4 in a game? Holy shit. Feeling all that? Yes, sir. Dual. I've never heard that before. Sounds like the scorekeepers and the refs have a little going. I knew what you were saying. We have to give each other a hard time when we're not happy. Yellow. So I'm doing this game. You are. Oh, run. See a lot of difference.
Welcome back, sports fans. We are back in the afternoon. 2 games left in the round robin here of the Tournament of Champions. This game with big time seeded implication. We have the London Jaguars in purple. We have the Capitals of Ottawa in red. This is a big game for both teams. It will determine, could determine, who ends up first overall getting that desired bye directly into the semifinals. we will see who will prevail. Giants, Capitals, a lot on the line for a game on a rainy Sunday. Draw is won early on by Chris Osborne, rolling back into the Jaguar zone. A little bit of pressure coming from Schleier, Leon, Lamberson, all keeping an eye on him, trying to push him back to his own zone. Robin Guyot just shadowing away. Lamberson kind of hanging out in the weeds. Little induces a turnover. Lamberson giving a little whack at it, can't quite get it on net. Osborne recovers, circles back around, and he's running up the wing. Has Dubé in support. Flips it in. Stopped there by Erdin. Back on defense today. Lamberson scoops it up. Curling up through the middle, and the Capitals are breaking out. Schleier running a little bit of a pick there. Dubé gets around it, cuts off Lamberson on the board, and 3 Jags converge. Not a lot of room there for Lamberson. Not a lot of options. But he cycles on the other side, looking for a bit more room. Again, Dubé there with the stop. Hits the boards. That might be a penalty for Linda Dubé of the Jaguars. Early penalty here for Dubé. Pushing the board. You're not allowed to do that. That's going to be a 2-minute penalty. Power play for the Capitals. They're going to like this. A good way to start an important game. No changes on the lineup. Kellen Schleier moving into the draw. Flanked by Robin Guyot. Lamberson on the wing. Scramble draw. Osborne fighting for it on the boards. Does scoop it up. Circles back. Takes a little run around. Curls back. Sees some room. Probably going to try and clear it down. Pops on the board. Oh, self pass. Lamberson recepts. It pulls through though to Dan Sell. He should score! Short-handed. Chris Osborne, the local hero, captain of the Jaguars, puts them on the board. 1-0. Short-handed. An important first goal here for the Jags. Another face-off win there for Osborne, controlling the play, throwing it down into the Capitals' end. Erdin giving a little bit of cover there, a little train running with Lamberson around the net. Up to come, Lamberson's going to bust up the boards here. Bit of interference being run. Cuts through the center, he's got a bit of a lane. Flips it on net, damn save by the defenseman, Gary Whitfield. Schleier picks up the rebound, goes for a little run, towing that line, gives a little slant, but nope, Melissa Smith is there, says no. Another little whack with Lamberson at the post, scramble play. We wait, we count, we whistle, that's a dead ball saved by Melissa Smith for the Jaguars. Nice little poke there by Lamberson. Capitals getting a little bit of offense driving here now. Little slow start to their power play, but they're starting to get some moves here. Getting a little bit of a look. Face-off won by Osborne. Circles around behind the net. Taking a look. A little bit of Capitals pressure coming here. Taking his time. Takes a look. Schleier right on Osborne. Induces the turnover. Osborne does manage to clear the zone, though. Erdin back on support. Setting up the ball for his winger, Lamberson. Malachi Lamberson rolling up with it. Schleier giving him a nice little pick. Osborne sees it, but Lamberson gets around, gets a little clap on it, just wide of the net. Schleier's there quick though, tries to pull it out. That's a goal. That's a big goal for the Capitals. We got a tie game off the stick of Kellen Schleier. 2 captains putting the team on the back. Sounds like they're giving the assist there to Malachi Lamberson. He did take the original shot. Kellen Schleier, Chris Osborne, toe-to-toe. 1-1 is your score after 4 minutes. Buckle up, folks. This one is going to be a barn burner. Face-up pulled back by Chris Osborne. 2 Capitals converging, but he does manage to get it down. Erdin in support. Setting her up again for Lamberson. Linda Dubé intercepts, but cannot stop Lamberson. Lamberson puts it on net, but just wide again. Dan Sal is on it, as well as Osborne, trying to pull it out. Out he comes. Chris Osborne trying to find a space. Pops it around. Linda Dubé cannot reach it. It does clear the zone, though. Lamberson pulls it up to the back. Osborne looking for a way in. Dubé coming in as well. Little pick done by Schleier. Up the ball goes. Robin Guillot on the ball. Osborne intercepts though, pulls it around, takes a little bit of time, flips it back down. Then Dubé curling on the line, looking for some opportunity there. Schleier has the ball though, circles back, sets up the offense, starts cutting through, cuts back around Osborne, but loses the handle. Schleier taking another run around, tries to flip it up the middle, just a bit too much juice on that pass to Lamberson. Osborne's got it now in the back, circle it around. Osborne deking in through the neutral zone, trying to get through, gets it over the zone, not control though. Lots of pressure here by the Capitals. Linda Dubé picks it up, throws it on net, Erdin with a big stop on D. Ball pinballs around over to Dansell on the wall. Osborne trying to direct traffic, flips it in on net, bounces, hops, skips. Still rolling, almost cleared. Osborne's right at the crease, flips it just high. Oh, Osborne's gonna regret that. He had a path to the net, just missed the corner. Osborne, Lamberson show up on this defensive face-off. Lamberson pushes it forward, but Osborne maintains control on his front wheel. Reaches in, a little bit of whacking and rolling. And the ball ends up into the corner. Dansell's gonna take a little shot there. Ooh, just misses on the far side. Schleier comes in, getting a bit of support there from Robin Guillot. Flips it up and off the wall. That is right onto Robin Guillot's stick, but Osborne picks it up, takes it, and goes for a little run. Trying to find a bit of a kick there. Can't push it through though, tons of pressure. The ball bounces, continues to flip back and forth between the players. Dansell gets a stick on it, tries to push it through. Boards it in, bumped around once again. Yep, that's going to be a penalty. The ref is calling Cowan Schleier moving the boards. We'll see if we're looking at a repeat of what we saw earlier in this game. Can the Jaguars pull ahead on this power play? Chris Osborne, Lamberson lining up for the face-off. Draw is scrambled. Osborne does pick it up, manages to get it through, but doesn't handle. Lamberson's out away with Guillot. It is a 2-on-1. He pulls it wide, slams it backhand. Harry Whitfield once again standing tall in defense for the Jags. Guillot takes a little spin, fires it, Dansell with the block. That was right off of Dansell to Osborne. Osborne flips it, just off the post. Dubé just misses the rebound. Big opportunity there for the Jags. Ball was blown dead. Bertrand with gobbling up the rebound. Very close there. The Jaguars are really coming close here on the power play. Looking for that go-ahead goal here late in the first. Face-off won by Osborne. Won a little too cleanly. Dubé intercepts, picks it up, but the Jags have to clear the zone. Dubé starts moving in on Lamberson, tries to slip it through to Osborne. Erdin says no. Osborne wheeling, dealing, getting lots of pressure from both Guillot and Lamberson. Reduces the turnover. Ball is cleared. Guillot on the ball, flips it on the net. Harry Whitfield heats it up once again. And Osborne takes off on the races, pulling ahead of Lamberson, trying to get an angle on the shot here. Flicks it in on net, but it goes a little wide. Battle ensues behind the net. Osborne trying to pull it out of his wheels, manages to, pulls it back, shoots and scores! Chris Osborne takes the lead for the Jaguars 2-1 on the power play. The captain gets it done again. And it is 2-1 Jags. Face-off won by Osborne. He flips it right on that big save. Bertrand looking sharp. He played that one perfectly, right over to Lamberson. Dansell pinning off Lamberson, not letting him out of the back. Hoping to control the ball. Dansell flips it back. Lamberson intercepts, pushes it out, just out of the reach of Linda Dubé. But Schleier's on coming. He's got a whole head of steam. Circles back, looking for that flick. He pops it in on net and goes a little bit wide. Gaillot not there to capitalize. Osborne retrieves. Chris Osborne circling around the net, looking for a lane out for the Jags. We'll get back on the offense. Looking for a little bit of a pick there from Dansell. Dansell wasn't moving, unfortunately. Not enough time or space. Emerson takes a swing at Osborne, misses. Does make the turnover happen, though. Has to circle back. Capitals offside. Retreat. They're back inboard. And away they come. Lamberson circling up, trying to get a pick one here. Finds a bit of space, but Osborne shuts him down at the line. The Capitals have to regroup. Schleier now coming up the middle, has a bit of a lane here. Lamberson, beautiful pass by Schleier. Lamberson's got the ball on the stick, but it's just misses the net. Going for the wraparound instead. There is lots of traffic there, though. The ball is in. Lamberson tucks it in from behind the net. A jam play gets on the board for the Capitals. The game is tied with about 3:40 left in the first. That's a great little stuff play there by Malachi. All set up there by a lovely outbreak pass by Schleier. Colin Schleier just set that one up. And then he just took the ball off the face-off. That's what happens in this game sometimes, folks. Osborne able to keep that clearing attempt in, maintains pressure. Tries to flip it in on net, lots of defense. Lamberson's away. He's got two on his wing. He pulls to the forehand, slips it just wide of that net. A good opportunity, just missed. Osborne now going the other way, trying to get up and around Schleier, but cannot beat the back tire. Ball does finally get out now, cleared out. Dubé in pursuit. She's racing, Schleier too. Schleier cuts back, pulls to the board, takes a little bit of time. Going wide, Dansell trying to stop him. Passes up to Lamberson. Osborne was ready this time, looking for that breakout pass. Osborne gets bottled up here. Two Capitals, deep pressure. Circling the back, trying to find a lane up that board, but doesn't think he's going to find it. Capitals are now pushing, trying to get that ball out. Schleier's at the line. Unfortunately, it does go out. Capitals can't hold the line. Lamberson picks it up, heads around the corner. Dubé in pursuit. Osborne on the wrong side of Gaillot here. Robin Gaillot flips it down. That's going to pop off the stick of Gary Whitfield. Oh, it pops out just in time. Two big saves by Melissa Smith. The wheel coming in bid is now stuck under Gary Whitfield. Osborne's got it. He's on the move, though. He's out. He's got a bit of room here on the wide side. Flips it on net. Just bounces over the net. Oh, Bertrand signs a big sigh of relief on that one. It bounced just a little too high. And the ball is pulled back down to the Giants' end. Nice little flick there by Chris Osborne. You got to take it. He wasn't going to outrun Schleier. Good to take the shot. Who knows? Chris Osborne pulls it back, wins the faceoff, circles, tries to find a lane out. Lots of pressure again by the Capitals, very aggressive on the forecheck. Osborne flips it up, Linda Dubé picks it up off of Hurden, puts it into the corner. Colin Schleier looking for some support from Lamberson. Dansell comes in, says, nope, you're not coming up this board, Schleier. Ball ends up back down to the corner. Dubé trying to get it a little bit, oh, that looks like that's going to be a penalty. I think Colin Schleier is going back to the box. A little frustrated. But that's going to be a 2-minute penalty for Colin Schleier. Jags back on the power play to end out the first period. Osborne circles back. He won the draw, but Robin Gaillot is going to benefit from it. A little flick on net. Gary Whitfield just misses it. It just misses the net as well. Osborne starts breaking up the board, looking for a pathway. Cuts back around Robin Gaillot. Finds a bit of a pathway here. You can see a bit of net, but Lamberson collapses on him fast. Circles back, sees if he can flip it through. He does get it, but Dansell doesn't see it. Emerson picks it up. He might have some trouble here. Got a bit of a room. He flicks it in. It's in! He just got no short-handed goal. I told you boys, the Capitals are fired up. This is going to be a game to watch. We go into the first intermission. Capitals 3, Jaguars 2. But don't worry, the London Jaguars are going to be starting the second period on the power play.
But Dave was asking. That's right. You didn't check my napkin. I did it for you. Being sarcastic, Dave. Had a cookie for you. No, they put mayonnaise on it. Wow. Fair enough. In some respects. Yes. Yes. I will try that. Yeah. No, you got to get another game or two for mine? Perfect. I've never been as smart as Paul, trying to say. But sometime this afternoon, maybe tomorrow later, it's going to come together for me. You guys be so impressed. Maybe we were assuming numbers previously, like the wrong numbers consistently. He's like, no, it's not 94.
Strategizing is done. The hydration is complete. Capitals lining back up after the switch side. Wildcats getting a little bit of extra motion there last minute from Robert Dansell. Jags are returning now. Look like they're going to field pretty similar lineup. Looks like Gary Whitfield has been pulled out for now, with Chris Raymond checking in on defense. Capitals look like they're going with a similar lineup to start on the penalty kill here. Face-off won by Chris Osborne, circling back. He's been deadly on the draw so far today. Trying to find a bit of room, but there is not much room to be found. This has been a tight checking game. Osborne does pick it up, though, scoops around. It's a bit of a pick there by Linda Dubé. Lamberson scoops it, but it does look like Linda Dubé might be in trouble here. Robin Viette does have it. Viette and Lamberson on their horses. Here they come, 2-on-1, pass across made. Chris Osborne with a big back check, breaks up the cross crease. Lamberson throws it over, up and goes to Gregory Dansell. My apologies. Chris Osborne on the move. Trying to find a lane on that board. Not a lot of room though. Lamberson all over him. Passes it over. Now there's some room. Linda Dubé's got some space. Takes a shot on net. Off the back wheel. Robert Dansell just not able to get the handle. Lamberson bops it off the board. Robin DeLay trying to get to it. It does not. Oh, it does go out. But Chris Osborne's back in on it again. Back and forth now. With a bit of a battle here on the board, trying to find the ball. Everybody reaching for it. Linda Dubé comes out with it, holds it up, trying to find a little bit of space. Trying to fit it through Osborne, but not enough muscle. Robin Guillet says, nope. Pretty good kill here by the Capitals. Not only did they get the goal earlier, but they've pretty much shut down the Jags. Not a whole lot of looks so far other than the Dubé shot. Dubé flips another one in. Looking like that one may be called offside. Osborne just a little too eager. precious time here, burning off the clock for the Jags. I'd like to see a little bit more offensive pressure here on the power play. But the Capitals have been really clogging up the neutral zone, not giving them a lot of opportunity to break in clean. Faceoff picked up there by Osborne. He tries to jam it through, gets shut down by a maze of sticks. Osborne took a little bit of time, looking for a little run here with Dubé. Coming up the wing, Osborne flips it over. There's a bit of room there for Dubé. Can she thread the needle? Just wide of the net. Passes it back to Osborne. Osborne curling around, looking for a little pass here. Dubé has it, can't get a handle. In and out, in and out, in and out. Big save by Bertrand. A stick is on the ball. That's a dead ball. Bertrand bailing out the Capitals there. Little defensive breakdown, but the ball stays out.
Do they know that rule if they go to the crease? Do they know the rule whether the stick's in the air or not?
Schleier checks back in, lines up against Osborne, wins the draw, able to get control, tries to pump to Lamberson. Dan Selk coming in hard. Ball goes out of play. We will do that all over again. Osborne Schleier again up on the draw. Schleier tries to pull it back. Osborne does win the draw though. Throws it on net, just misses. Lamberson on a break though. That was a lucky bounce. Tries to take a little shot there. Through both wheels. Dribbling. Looks like Melissa Smith has it. Holding firm. Refs are looking. Blown dead. That's a save. Another save for the veteran, Melissa Smith. Melissa Smith, of course, battle tested. She's played in several nationals for the London Electric Knights. Not uncomfortable with the pressure here today. Osborne picks up the ball, goes for a little bit of a run. Doesn't have a leg up on Schleier, but he can cut behind him. Gets out of the cover, but just runs into more and more pressure. Again, the Caps are really holding this line, not giving them much room to maneuver. Good forecheck here, one in. Osborne flips it up and pass. Two Caps converge on him. He takes the shot right to Dubé. Dubé curls it off the back wheel. Bertrand has another answer for it. Osborne now picks it up, takes a little turn, looking for a pass across. Flips it behind the net. Dansell wasn't ready though. Schleier was. A battle ensues in the corner. Pass it out to Osborne. He's loose on the side here. Tries to get it. Schleier with an active stick. Denies the pass out. Osborne going up high, trying to find a little bit of room here. Converges 3 players. If Osborne can get this through, Linda Dubé is wide open in front of the net. Schleier does recover though. Cuts back. Gets a little bit of a block there from Erden. Cuts back again. Trying to find that center line. Dubé reaches in. Osborne looking again. The circle's on. Schleier circles again. Schleier circles again. Jaguars starting to put some pressure up the road to Lamberson. He does have it on his backhand. Curling in, takes a shot. Bounces off Chris Raymond. Linda Dubé recovers, but can't get it out. Flip shot there by Robin Guillot, but not in. Melissa stands up in the back wheel. Osborne wheeling, trying to find some space here. Again, tons of pressure by the Capitals. He flips it out back. Linda Dubé not ready for it. Passes Erden, but the Capitals are there. They can easily recover. Up the wall it goes. It takes out one of our faithful fans in ringside. That is a danger of this sport. If you sit over on that side of the court, you might get hit by a ball. Draw one by Chris Osborne. Circling around, Robin Viot looking for him. Puts it into the corner. Well wide, easily recovered by Erden. Erden gives a little whack. Dubé there to put it right back in. Almost sniped the short side there. Emerson gives it a whack. That one is going to go out. Osborne back, lots of time. The Capitals right on top of him. Can he use this little pick and run by Dubé? Getting a little bit of space here. Tries to cut back. Has a bit of space, bit of time, taking a look, going for a flick. He roofs it, bounces, and it stays in. Just Emerson scoops it up, tries to get a little curl in the corner. Lots of pressure again on Osborne. Not a lot of room to maneuver out there for him. Schleier just token right in front of him. Lamberson right in behind him. Hands are getting pinched. And it looks like we might have a whistle here. I think it was a share malfunction potentially. Dead ball either way. Face-off will be in capital zone. Face-off one there by Schleier, but circled back by Osborne to Dubé. Dubé's got a bit of room to move here. Flips it off Schleier with the block. That time it bounces off a Dansell onto the stick of Osborne. Lamberson pushing hard. Robin coming on the other side. He pulls it through though. Flicks it in, not on net. Too much pressure to deal with for Osborne once again. Schleier curls, loses it. Lamberson in pursuit now on the boards. Two Jags converging though. He dumps it in instead. Osborne slowly picking it up behind the net, generating a little bit of speed. Slows it up though, takes a little bit of a look. Again, boxed in here by the Caps. Not a lot of room to move for Osborne, getting frustrated. Does have a bit of a jump now though. He's trying to get ahead of Schleier. Pretty much neck and neck. He throws it across into Dubé, just misses. That was a golden opportunity. Dubé just couldn't pull the trigger. Passes behind the net to Osborne though, he gets it out. He's looking, he's trying to find a lane. Lamberson comes up to push, Schleier on the backhand. Bounces out off of Schleier. Robin Guillot throws it on net, bounces off Osborne, ends up in the back. Battle ensues. Dansell gets a stick in there, bounces it just far enough forward. Schleier pounds it out into the middle, but it bounces off of Osborne, ends up behind the net again. Ball trickles out in front of the net. It's bouncing, it's rolling. Dubé has it. Dubé's on the run. Dubé's reaching, but she can't get around Schleier's chair. Really good positioning there by Helen Schleier. Schleier now back in on the attack. Has a bit of time. Dubé's there, trying to block that pass to Lamberson. He circles out. He's got some room. He takes the shot. Off the wheel, no goal. Melissa Smith, once again, that big back wheel coming in big. Osborne curls around. Thought about going up the middle there, but Schleier saw it. Broke down the play too quickly. Flips it out. Now we got a race. Ernan's going to come up with the ball. Flips it into Guillot. But it's bouncing through. Dansell's right there. Puts it through to Dubé. Wrong side of her stick, though. Couldn't get a handle. It's popped out. Osborne reaches, recovers, curls back. Schleier converging quickly on Osborne. Right at that line there. Again, high pressure, not giving him any room. Osborne pushes through though, coming around the net, trying to squeak it out if he can. That is going to be a moving the boards penalty on Chris Osborne. He had a bit of a head of steam going around the back of the net, but Robin Guillot played him just right. Edged him out, pushed him to the board, made him take a costly penalty. Capitals now have a good opportunity to try and stretch this lead. 3-2 is the score for the Capitals in red. Jags in purple looking for a big, big penalty kill. Dubé on the faceoff, tries to get through and does, manages to get it out. Vernon coming in on the line, leaves it for Lamberson now. Capitals are regrouping in the neutral zone. Lamberson coming up with a head of steam. Coming up the boards. Looking for a bit of an angle, tries to throw it through. Dansell is there though to deny the pass. Leaves the ball for Dubé. Dubé taking some time, looking for some space. Loses the ball, pushes it forward. Guillot has it though, throws it on that big stop. Chris Raymond on D, stopping it. Another big stop there, that time by Melissa Smith. Hugging the post. Lamberson's out. Dubé trying to play some defense here. Does just that. Whacks the ball out. trying to build some time. Throws it forward, just to get in front of Schleier, but he's able to run up on it. Curls back, trying to get on that forehand. Looking for the flick. Manages it, but Linda Dubé whacks it just wide of the net. Yacht trying to flip it out to the front. 3 Capitals in the corner there. You probably want to spread them out a little bit more, but they are converging on Dubé. Dubé's going to get around the net and probably whack it down. She does just that, take it off the pressure, forcing the Capitals to reboot. Kellen Schleier looking for some room here, passes it up to Lamberson. Got him on the backhand, but he doesn't have a bit of space. He stops, he curls, he spins, trying to get around the front, throws it through the crease. Not much going on there, but easily recovered by the Capitals. Yeah, tries to pump behind the net to Schleier. He does. Schleier turns, burns, fires. No dice. Dribbles through the crease and up onto the foot plates of Gregory Dansell. That's a dead ball. Bend, don't break. That is the philosophy of a good paddle to kill. And the Jaguars so far have done just that.
1 minute. Now, 1 minute now. In case you can throw that out.
About a minute left here in the power play. Linda Dubé throws it out. It does go up the stick of Lamberson. Dansell gets to it. Can't hit his stick on it, but he does get it out eventually. And the Capitals retreat. Kellen Schleier curling up through the neutral zone, looking for an opportunity. Finds a bit of space here. Cuts back, looking for that front side flip. He cuts, he burns, he fires. Big block there off the back tire of Chris Raymond. Ball is lost on the back door. Robbins got it. Linda Dubé pulls it through. She's now on the move. Can she beat Erden to it? The answer is no. Erden grabs it, brings it back to safety, resets the offense. Dansell cuts it, actually pulls it off instead. Robin got there to recover though. Linda Dubé reaching. Little flip there in. Lamberson is on the move though. Chris Raymond's got to be careful here. Dubé picks it up. Well played there by Chris Raymond. Out it comes, and Osborne out of the box is on it. He has a bit of room, but Lamberson's coming hard. He turns back, he's got some pressure coming though. Throws it across, Linda Dubé just misses the pass. Dubé reaching, can't find the ball, there it is, coming out. Down it comes, Robin Gaillard is on the move. Chris Raymond looking to put that into the right position. Puts it off the wheel, comes back, just misses. Robin Gaillard, great opportunity, just missed. Osborne pulls in, scoops it off of Schleier. He's in, takes a flip, off the wheel, Bertrand with another big save. First period was a bit of an offensive battle. Second period turned into a bit of a goalie battle. Bertrand and Smith are both holding their teams right in here. That's the story of the second period. Just like that, the buzzer sounds. We leave this period 3-2 for the Capitals after some staunch defense and some even bigger goaltending by Melissa Smith for the Jags and Brian Bertrand for the Capitals. hydration, a little bit of strategizing, a bit of just catching their breath. The players are slowly working their way to the line here for the start of the third period. As I said at the start of the game, this one has big seeding implications here. Winner in the game will potentially put themselves into a tie for first overall. First overall is coveted, of course. Schleier lined up on the wrong side. That's okay. You can play for the Jags that time you'd like. We'd welcome Calvin Schleier in London. Osborne and Schleier on the lineup for the draw, and we are underway here for the third with a face-off win by Chris Osborne. Osborne taking a little turn here. In pressure, passes it over to Dubé. Dubé's got a bit of room here. Whacks it on the backhand, just wide of the net. Schleier there to retrieve. Dansell collapses fast though. Puts it right in front of the net, just off. Capitals coaches, hands on head. Worried about what that might have looked like. Schleier looking to pick up for it though. Comes back in. Pulls the ball in. Battle in the corner ensues. A little bit of hacking and whacking happening down low. Ball does squirt out onto the net. Bounces off the back of Chris Raymond. Dubé throws it up the wall, but quickly Osborne is collapsed on by 3 Capitals. No room for him to maneuver, so he puts it down low. Not a lot of choice there. Piat's looking for a lane here. Cut back toward the wall. Schleier there for the block. Osborne collapsing in, trying to induce the turnover, manages to, but is then collapsed himself by 3 Capitals. Dubé doesn't see it, it's slipped wider. Schleier is away. Oh, Linda Dubé, quick, big pickup. Off to Osborne. Osborne's got room. Flicks, big defensive play by Erden. Erden did not let him around. A Ting with some really good defense there. Back in the neutral zone, Linda Dubé comes up with it, but she won't get over the line. Offside, Linda Dubé waiting for Dansell to return. Jaguars circle up, trying to form a bit of offensive pressure here. Slips it through, but that was right on the stick of Lamberson. Lamberson cuts through. Battle for the front of the net here. Ball was bouncing. Dubé pulls it out of the file, and off she goes. She's off to the races. Schleier trying to cut her off. Dubé slows it down, tries to find room. Offside, Greg Dansell is creeped over the line a little too soon. Gets back onside, Linda Dubé working it. Oh, she's going to circle back. No opportunity on the wing. Dubé circles back, tries to find the handle again. Finds it, but some intense pressure coming on her by the Capitals. Ball slipped down. Kylan Schleier with the head, puts it into his own end, and scoops it up on the boards. Tries to flip it up to Lamberson. Can't quite get it through Dansell though. Ball is bouncing and bouncing and comes out, but Dubé is able to maintain possession. And the boards are going up there. Dubé pushes it in, Erden there to recover. Capitals again stacking up on the line, just trapping whenever the Jags try to get into the zone. They're dealing with 2 or 3 Capitals. Big clearing pass there by Schleier. Lamberson is on it. He's got Robin Guillot on his wing. He tries to slip it across. Robin's there, but he just flips it underneath Dubé. Just misses. Robin Guillot tries to center it. Osborne there to try and cut it out. Dubé is down reaching for it. It is going to clear the zone. Lamberson picks it up easy. Takes a bit of time. Goes for a jog. Lamberson found a lane right to the middle. Jags collapsed on that one. Big whack, but he puts it well wide. Didn't get the handle on it like he wanted. Osborne's getting pinned into the corner once again. Might sound like a bit of a broken record. He does manage to spin it out with a little cheeky play. Little board bounce back pass. Pushes it through past Schleier. Schleier cutting him off now. Lots of pressure here on the wall. Osborne reaching, looking, turning. Still no pressure. Tons of pressure on the boards here by the Capitals. He throws it through. It's caught up in the feet of the referee. Big break there for the Capitals. Dansell was waiting for that pass to come through. Schleier circles back. Tries to get up to Lamberson. Curls back again. Looking for who's got that center lane. Robin Guillot is there for the pick. Schleier's on his horse. He's got some space. Pulls it over. Tosses it over. Big save again, Melissa Smith. But Schleier's still prowling. He's going around the net. Looking to get up high. He loves to walk that line. Linda Dubé strips him of the ball though, circles back. She is going to try and get it up and out. Bit of a pinch there, flips it. It does cut through onto Erdin's stick. Puts it back in. That's outside. You can't do that, Lamberson. Malachi Lamberson reaches in a bit too early. He was offside. Face off in the Capitals end. Osborne Lamberson faced off. Lamberson pushes it through, but Osborne maintains possession. Tries to curl back, flicks it backhand. Dubé comes in for support, pushes it back down. Lamberson trying to push it further. Osborne gets it into the corner. Osborne pushes it through, but no one's there. Dansell wasn't quite ready for that. Guillot throws it up the board though. Gets it again, puts it up the middle on the stick of Osborne. Osborne's got a bit of time and space here now though. Not what you want to do at this stage of the game. Osborne circles back, takes a shot, just wide. That was a beautiful opportunity. But now the Capitals counterattack. Lamberson rolling up, he's got on his wind. Kellen Schleier gives it a whack. Blocked by Gregory Dansell. Flips it out to Robin Guillot. Guillot puts it on net. Oh, Dubé right there with the active stick. Whacks it out. Lamberson cutting back, trying to get back on side this time. Gives the Jaguars a bit of time to regroup, but not much. The Capitals are right back over the line, right back on the attack. Battle ensues in the corner. Cowan Schleier trying to dig it out here. Greg Dansell was right on him though for the Jags. The ball is gonna bounce around a little bit, folks. Osborne thinks he sees it. He does get it out to Dubé. Dubé's looking. She's got two Capitals converging. Tried to put it through to Osborne, didn't make it, but Osborne might be able to make something out of this. Flicks it in on net, bounces once, bounces twice, Erdin clears. Yeah, throws it up. Dubé with a critical interception there. Lamberson would have been away. Dansell gives it back, it goes right to Guillot, who throws it back down. This one might be on net. It is, but it's stopped. Schleier's right on it. Schleier pulls it to his forehand. Not able to get the backhand going, loses it. Dubé picks it up. Schleier frustrated with himself, thought he had a good chance there. Dubé takes it, cuts back to the center. For a run. Dubé reels, loses the handle. Schleier recovers. Takes a little bit of time, coming to the center. Dansell tries to cut it off. Flipped it back down by Osborne. No dice though. Schleier getting out again. Gets around Dansell this time. Has support here with Robin Guillot. On the move. Osborne reels Schleier off to the corner. Tries to put it out in the center. It's running toward the line. Erdin does keep it in, just barely. Osborne recovers though, but no room to move. Gets it in. Erdin pulls it down to the corner. Great defensive play. Bottle it up there and keep it away from Chris Osborne. Bearing down on you. Robin Guillot picks it up. Moving around the back, but Dansell's there. Does get the clear out, not enough to get it out though. Dubé is on it. Lamberson pushing hard, keeping an eye for that backhand pass. So is Robin Guillot, right on her. Puts it down low instead. Osborne engages. Schleier's lost the stick now in the corner. Osborne trying to get a hand here to pick it up. There he goes, he's picked it up. And the ref has blown it dead, I think. Dead ball on that play. Chris Osborne tried to get the stick back into the hands of Kellen Schleier, but efforts were not worthwhile. Did not change.
I know this is going to be bad. I almost tripped over it.
Capitals are calling for a timeout. Coach Kevin Schleier wanted to organize the troops here with 6 minutes left in the third. Could feel a little bit of momentum building here for the Jags. That's probably a good call. Veteran coach maneuver there by Kevin Schleier and Kelly Tonner.
do this summer. Lose track of when team versus brother. When it feels good, that's a good thing to do. It's good to go. Far away. Yeah,
Timeout comes to an end.
yeah.
Little last minute instruction there on the Capitals bench. Giants seem ready. They don't need as much prompting from the coach. Lots of deep breaths coming from the Jaguars players. Looks like Melissa Smith might be coming out of the game. Goaltender change for the Jags late in the game. Howie Cotter coming in, relief. Looks like Gary Whitfield, might be coming out as well. And it looks like Ian Coventry coming in on D. Refs are getting anxious. They want the Jags to get lined up here. And we are back at it. Big face-off win there by Schleier. Guillot manages to get a stick on it, puts it out, and the Jags are back on the heel. Osborne flips it in, but it does go a little bit wide. Lamberson looks like he's checking in now as a defenseman, possibly. Hanging around the front of the net, trying to keep this lead intact. Schleier on the wheel, trying to get around Dansell. Doesn't quite get there. Those boards are starting to move. Ball gets squeezed through. Robin Guillot is on it. He's wheeling in on the forehand. Has a bit of a lane. Fires it. Game saved by Ian Coventry. Bounces right to Dubé, but she can't cover it up. Pushes it forward right to Lamberson. Lamberson curls, pulls, pushes, and it's onto Dubé's stick. Gordon trying to get it through. Robin Guillot puts off the pressure. Osborne wheeling back. Taking a look, looking for Dubé. Flips it. Is it on net? It's not, it's a little wide. Dubé in pursuit, trying to slow down early. Osborne is able to grab it, turn, tries to draw it back behind Schleier. Schleier was moving in front of him, loses the ball, curls back around. He does have some blockage coming from Dubé, gets around, goes around, looks into the center, trying to find a shot, can't find it, circles back early to the right on him though. So Schleier tries to push it through. It's Osborne, shoots it. It's Osborne with a hat-trick goal. Ties it up. Sorry, not a hat-trick goal. That's the second of the game. 4 minutes left. The Jaguars' pressure pays off. We are in for a stunning conclusion here, folks.
Okay, Capitals.
Linda Dubé picks it up right off the draw. She's right in on Lamberson. Clears the zone out. Pops it into the corner. Recovers, but Dansell is there. Blocks him in. Puts it up front. Osborne shoots. 10! That's the hat trick. Gregory Dansell induces a turnover. Osborne buries it. Cash money from the slot from Chris Osborne. Put it in the bank. The Jaguars are up 4-3. Face-off drawn by Osborne. A little bit of pep in the step of the Jaguars now. Looking a little bit more confident.
That's it.
Capitals need to get back to that game, that tight forechecking game they were playing earlier. Bottling up Osborne, not giving him any room to maneuver. Schleier trying to do just that, kind of get in on him. Induces the dump in. Erden there to recover. Schleier picks it up. Curls in, has a lane through the center. Osborne's there, gonna hold him on that board if he can. Flips it through, Robin Guillot, through Erden, and Dubé cuts it back in the end. Anderson starts to reel, circles back, trying to find a pathway through. Schleier runs some interference. Anderson takes a whack at it, goes through Dubé into the corner with Robin Guillot right on it. Guillot working on the board, trying to pull it through. Dubé spin around, induces the turnover, and she's got some room. Does she have a shot? She takes it. On a 10! Linda Dubé! What a turn of events! 5 to three goals in a row for the Jaguars. And it's 5-3 with 2 minutes left.
Timeout, London.
London has now called the timeout. Not sure if we would have done that. The Capitals called the timeout. They're now losing. Jaguars called the timeout while they're winning. Yeesh. That is a bold move by Robert Dansell. Looks like a bit of a breather timeout for the Jags. Just a little bit of socializing happening here on the back end. Joey Spittle's checked in on defense. They may have a little chat now with Dansell. Capitals, they were gathered up. A little pep talk from Kevin Schleier and Kevin Tonner, trying to get the troops ready, push back. 2 minutes left. The Jags have gotten 3 goals in about a minute and a half. No reason the Capitals couldn't do the same. Chris Osborne circles back, pulls the ball out, looking for some space. Schleier in pursuit. Tries to pull him in. Osborne pops it through. Anderson is there, early and easy. Curls, throws, clears the zone. Schleier in pursuit. Dubé there, trying to get control. Has it on the forehand, but not a lot of room. Passes it off to Osborne. Osborne harassed again by Robin Diot. And he's got a pathway up the wing, coming up the boards. Not a lot of room on net, but he might take a fling at it. Cutting around behind the net. He has time. Will he get there? Nope. Anderson cuts him off. Induces the trip. Battle on the ball on the boards here. Schleier coming around the net. Nope. Going right up the middle. Cutting back. Linda Dubé stopping him in. Some more aggressive forechecking here by the. Up it goes. Emerson stuck in behind. Erden and Emerson are in. Emerson pulling, throwing, scoring. Emerson.
Keep it going, keep it going.
Emerson
Come on.
holds the
Come
Capitals
on.
within 1. 5-4.
One more.
1 minute left. Buckle up your seatbelts, folks. We are in for an ending. Draw pulled back here by Chris Osborne. He circles around, looking for a lane.
Come on, Robin, get on him, yeah.
Gets bottled up again by the Capitals.
That's it,
And
Robin.
offensive pressure. Major forecheck, holding them down. Ball cleared. Down into the end, 40 seconds to go in the third. Anderson scoops it up, tries to build some momentum, loses the handle, ends up off of Robin Diot into the back corner. Anderson circles back, looking for a lane. 20 seconds left. Linda Dubé stops him on the line. Osborne pushes forward, he finds it. He doesn't have enough room though. Osborne curls, tries to pull it through, drops it back. 10 seconds left. Up it goes. Schleier on the break. This is dangerous. He throws it on net. Just wide. 1 second left. That is it. Jags win. Jags win. 5-4. The London Jaguars do what they needed to do to move into that tie for first place. We have 1 game left, folks. Don't go anywhere. Especially if you're those folks right now in Minnesota tuning in. Happy to have you here on the broadcast. Great to have you listening and watching along. Hope you're enjoying some good hockey. Maybe you could send a Minnesota team up in the near future. We'd love to have you, especially when we have games like this on display. So we have one game left. Coming up right after the handshake line here, we will have the other London team, the London Bobcats, going to be taking on the Toronto Lake Raiders. Stay tuned, folks. We got a ton of hockey left to go on July the 2nd here at the Tournament of Champions.
And the star of the game from the London Jaguars, number 40, Joey Spittle.
Welcome back, sports fans. We have our final game of the round robin. We have the Bobcats from London in orange, the Lake Raiders in blue. Another important game here. If the Bobcats are able to win, they will tie the Lake Raiders for second overall in the seedings. Robbie Hart, however, storming out with the ball right off the rip. Coming in, looking for a lane, flips it. Big save by Leskowitz. Nothing doing there. Mariano trying to pull it through. Robbie Hernandez is there though. Picks it up, goes for a little run, trying to find a man to judge. Couldn't do it, has to curl back. Robbie flips it off of Hackers, bounces back into the zone. Got a little lucky on that one. Robbie Hernandez puts it off the board this time. Roddy Hard is there. Roddy Hard curling back. That looked like it might have been out. Nope, he did maintain the zone apparently. What do I know? I'm just an announcer. Roddy Hard pulls back, regrouping, trying to find a lane. Finds it, going up the wing. Robbie Hernandez trying to intercede. Harb cuts back, he's out running Robbie, throws it on net. Big stop by Gary. Another big stop there by Gary. Harb curling back, trying to find the lane. Flips it on net. Big stop by Leskowitz. Mariano has it. Leskowitz has made the save. Ball sitting. Ball blown dead. Chris Leskowitz with a big stop. Lots of pressure here by the Lake Raiders. They are saying, we don't want a tie. We want to put the Bobcats away right here, right now. Hackers and Harb line up for the draw. Harb pulls it back, a little scramble draw. Circles with it. Johnny Hackers pushing up. Harb throws it up on net. Another big stop there by the Bobcats defender, Gary. Harb picks it up. Pushing it through. Harb drags, curls. Big interception there. Johnny Hackers gets a stick on it. Relieves the pressure. Roddy Harb circling back, trying to find it. Cut off. Big pressure by John Hackers, holding them back, pushing it back around the net. Roddy Harb circles back, trying to find a lane here. Has a bit of a run with Mariano, but chooses not to. Cuts back the other way. Tries to beat out Robbie Hernandez. Cuts around, throws it on net. Gary Tordoff once again. Mariano claps it on net, just through the crease. That was dangerous. If Yavacone could have got a stick on that, each. Yavacone does get a stick on this one, however, behind the net. Throws it back over. Robbie Hernandez is there waiting. He cuts back and gets around Mariano. Has a bit of support with Johnny Hackers, but he's cut off by Yavacone. Harb steals it, curls and fires over the net. That's going to be, it's in. It was not over the net. Roddy Harb. Roddy putting the ball in the net. Just squeaking it in the top corner. No, it's not in. Wait, I think that might have been a missed call there. The Lake Raiders are celebrating, but the ball is being set up down in the zone. I thought that was on the back of the net. Yep, that was not a goal. I didn't think so. Roddy tricked me with that aggressive celebration. Roddy's circling back with the ball now. Watching very closely with John Hackers. He cuts back though, gets some room. Goes for the flip right off of Robbie Hernandez's head. And we're going to be looking at a deep face-off in the Bobcat zone. Johnny Hackers pulls into the draw. Roddy Harb puts it up over his stick. Mariano pulls it back, a little bit of mustard on it. Robbie has to pull back. Another one in the face, this time by John Hackers. He's stunned a little bit by that one. Glasses have fallen off. Looks like we have a stop and play here. Still inspection here on John Hackers. Hopefully he's okay. Hopefully just a little stunned. Looks like he's okay. A little bit of nod. Yeah, I think he is good to go. I've gotten hit in the face a couple times by those balls. It never feels good. He is going to come off just to be safe, I think. Looks like they're going to be, Bobcats are looking for Ahmed Osman to come in his place. Here he comes. He wasn't ready to come on this early, but he is out on the court, stick in hand, ready to go. Face-off scrambled by Robbie Hernandez. Tries to gather possession here. A little battle ensues. Robbie Hernandez makes the victory. Pulls it around the boards, throws it down the Lake Raiders' end. Bobcats really struggling to get out of their end right now. Roddy Hard has really been controlling the game. Taking lots of possession, keeping lots of control. Roddy cuts back, coming through the center. Looking for a little shot, puts it on net. Goes right to Yavaco and he flips it just wide. Pops it behind the net, right to where Osmond was waiting for it. Ahmed Osmond throwing it off the boards. Roddy Hard recollects. Hard circles back, trying to draw Robbie Hernandez down. Robbie's not going to do it. Instead, he cuts up the board on his backhand, pulls it to his forehand, circling back to the center, flips it on net. That one's off. Another Chris Leskowitz save. Robbie Hernandez steps in, cuts around the back, but there is no room there. Circles back up the wall. This time he's got a bit of a right onto the stick of Robbie Hard. That was ill-advised by Robbie Hernandez. Roddy Hard throwing it. Davicone trying to knock it out of the air. He does get it down. Mariano trips it through. Pokes it in. That one, Jerry Mariano. The first goal of the game. The Lake Raiders are now up 1-0. Big smile on Jerry's face. Fist bumps with the Yavacone. It was a Michael and Michael effort in front of the net. Tough break for Chris Leskowitz. Not much you can do in that close. Right through the 5. Draw one by Robert Hernandez. He circles back, tries to find a little bit of room here on the wing. Flicks it well high, heads up. That one's going right out of the court. Robbie and Roddy line up again, the battle of the sunglasses. Both players wearing shaded eye protectors here in this game. Looking pretty cool, if you ask me. Robbie Hernandez digging it out of the corner. Coming around. Tries to give it a whack there, but the Michaels boxing him in. Ends up bouncing in front of the net. Roddy Hard pulls it out. Gets it on the backhand, puts it into the net with authority. Roddy Hard puts the Raiders up 2-0. Referees are saying that was assisted by, I believe, Davico. I'm not totally sure, actually. Either way, the Raiders are up 2-0. Ball is dragged back by Roddy Hard. Circles into his own zone, takes a little bit of time. Roddy starts wheeling and dealing, looking for a little bit of a block. No room there, circles back. Cuts to the other side. It does have a bit of room over here. Johnny Hackers is checked back into the game. Hard flicks it in, ends up in the corner. Then judge a pursuit. Devcombe gets there first, whacks it to the far side. Mariano just missed that one. Does regain possession, pops it out to Hard. This team is working pretty well together right now. Passes over to Yavacone. Yavacone leaves it to Harb. Harb wheeling, going for the low, turns back, cuts back again. Walking the line, keeps it in, flicks it on net. Big stop. Leskowitz eats that ball right down the back. Big back save by Chris Leskowitz. Johnny Hackers tries to get the draw, but Robbie Harb collects. Hackers pushes in raw, another flip, another block by Derry Towardoff. Ball's whacked by Hernandez, not out. Flicked in again, this one's gonna go out though, just wide of the net, but very much over the boards. Face off again in the Bobcat zone. Faceoff is won by Roddy Harb, but won right onto the foot plate. So that is going to be a do-over. Johnny Hackers flips that one. Roddy Harb wins the draw though. Puts it back into his own end, recollects, and winds up behind the net. Robert Hernandez trying to give a little bit of pressure here, but Roddy Harb wheeling and dealing down low as he's known to do. Stops, curls, cuts back, has a lane now up the boards. Amanda Judge is waiting though, waiting in the weeds. Roddy has to go to the other side. He outruns Hernandez. Amanda Judge is coming around, trying to cover. In it goes. Clean shot there by Roddy Harb. 3-0 for the Lake Raiders. This is getting to be a tougher and tougher hill to climb for the London Bobcats. Face-off one there by Roddy Harb. Pulls it back, circles back up, goes right back to where he scored from. Says, why don't I try it again? Worked the first time. Cuts back, pushed out of the zone, unfortunately. Gonna need to circle back as the Bobcats try to pressure. Roddy Harb for the Lake Raiders though, circling back, taking his time. It's been mostly Lake Raiders here in the first. Roddy Harb kicking his way right through the neutral zone, outrunning the Bobcats at every turn. Big stop there by Chris Leskowitz, however. Ball is still there. It's rolling. And it's stopped by the back tire. Chris Leskowitz with the save. Face off here in the Bobcats end. Hackers and Roddy Harb lining up at the draw. Scrambled over to Mariano, but it hopped over his stick. Tough break. Jeremy Mariano picking it up and firing it on net anyways. Good little effort. Amanda Judge was there to block though. Robert Hernandez trying to shake and bake here, push it through. Manages to get it out, but that's gonna go right to Roddy. Roddy Harb now, cutting back, looking for a lane through. Finds a bit of room, goes around the back, tries to pop it up front to Mariano. Yavako picked it up, shot it just wide. Lake Raiders starting to back up. Ooh, that one goes right to the crease of Roddy. Roddy backhands it in. Another for Roddy Harb off the stick of Michael Yakavone. That's going to be another goal for the Lake Raiders. And the hole gets deeper for the Bobcats. Face-off scrambled there. Johnny Hackers pushes it down into the Lake Raiders' end. Roddy Harb is quick to pursue though. Hackers tries to get in there and bottle him up. He does induce a turnover. Roddy Hernandez has it. He's pulling it around, trying to reach for it. Jerry Mariano unfortunately gets there first. Mariano flicks it through. Just missed by John Hackers. Tried to backhand that out of his own end. Gets it out this time though. Ball is cleared. Roddy Harb coming around the post, wheeling up again. Doesn't like what he sees on the right wing, cuts back over. Maybe the right or left has a little more for him. Robert Hernandez cutting back. He does pop it across. No one there though. Amanda Judge being pursued quickly by two Lake Raiders. Yavacone pops it over. Mariano missed it, but it is right by the side of the net. Flicks it out to Harb. Harb pops it to Leskowitz with the save. Another shot by Harb, trying to get it up front. It ends up right by the crease. Johnny Hackers clears it into the corner. Turnover. Hackers has it. It's going up. Pops it up and through. Trying to outrun Jerry Moreno. He banks it there. Throws it on net. But Coburn pushes him out into the corner. And Harb recovers. Harb tries to flick it up off the board. Manages to get it there. With a little bit of help from Mariano, it's in the corner. Mariano, not enough time. Time runs out here in the first. a very strong effort there by the Lake Raiders. Not, I would say, pretty much complete dominance. It was all Lake Raiders there in the first period. Bobcats are going to regroup here over the first intermission. Hopefully have a game plan to get themselves back in the game in the second. And we're back for the second period here between the London Bobcats and the Toronto Lake Raiders. It was all Lake Raiders in the first, 4-0 going into the second. Bobcats are mixing up the lines a little bit, bringing out Ahmed Osman with Johnny Hackers and Robbie Hernandez. Charlie Graham checking in on defense. Lake Raiders are going with the lineup that worked for them so well in the first. Why change a winning formula? Osman lining up to draw the Roddy hard. Roddy pokes it forward, pushes back into the Lake Raiders zone. Roddy pulls back, goes for a little walk behind the net. Stops. Oh, it was a fake out. He's out and around Johnny Hackers on the run. Hernandez is going to try and cut him off. He flips it up. Yakavone right there, trying to put it in on net. Not enough muscle though. Robbie Hernandez recovers. Ends up behind him on his stick now through Charlie Graham's chair. Ooh, this might pop out to Jerry Mariano. It almost did. Mariano curls, pops it up to Roddy. Roddy's looking for Yakavone, I believe. Puts it on net, bounces. Down it comes. Ooh, very close again. Lake Raiders doing what they've done best all game. Take it high, throw it low. Take it high, throw it low. Robbie's got some room now. Roddy cuts him off. Yakavone picks it up, throws it on net, just wide. Eskowitz was there. I think he probably would have had that if it was on net. Wraparound attempt, just through the crease, out to Roddy Hart. Roddy flicks it down into the corner. Comfortable just letting it be. Robbie tries to maintain possession behind, loses the ball again though. A little bit stiffy situation here for Robbie Hernandez. Mariano right on him, trying to bottle him in. He pulls it out right out the center of the ice and he's breaking out down the left wing. Avco comes in from behind him though, knocks it loose. Down the ball goes. Roddy Hart curling back. Roddy cuts up. He's got two Lake Raiders ahead of him. Hackers pulls it back. Nice little back scoop. Not quite enough steam, however. Roddy cuts around the net. Osmond trying to cut him off. Hackers trying to bottle him in. Roddy's just waiting and watching, trying to make a line. Finds a little line, but not enough room. Hackers is there. Flips it forward. Not enough muscle to get it to Hernandez. Back of the net it goes. Roddy Hart picks it up. Osmond's there though. Misses the ball. It's sitting there for Osmond. Can he get on the board? Yakavone tries to clear. Onto Johnny Hacker's stick. Can he turn and burn? Flips it, fires it. Just stopped. Mohi Sharma, big stop, and Roddy ends up going the other way. Harb on the ball. Taking a shot on net just wide. Recovered by Yakavone. Tries to put it behind the net. Hernandez says no. Mariano flips it on net. That's blocked by Charlie Graham. Comes out to Roddy Hart though. He buries it. 5-0 for the Toronto Lake Raiders. Roddy Hart wins the draw. Curl it back. Robbie Hernandez whacks it back into the Lake Raiders zone. Trying to build a little bit of offense here. Roddy Hart curling it back. Trying to find the lane. Not a lot of room there with Michael Yakavone sitting at the back of the net, but Roddy Hart does find the lane. Coming up the wing, he's got Jerry Moreno with him. Burning in. 2-on-1, pass across. Jerry flicks. Big save. Chris Leskowitz holds it right on his stick. Lots of smiling faces here on the Toronto Lake Raiders side. Stick taps. Happy with the turnout of the game so far. It is 5-0. But there is still a lot of time left, and hockey is a momentum game. Couple good shifts here by the Bobcats, and you never know. You never know what might happen. Little push through there by Roddy Hart. Robbie Hernandez circles back. Curling forward, cutting back. Trying to find a little bit of space here. Fires it on net from down. Oh, just misses. Roddy Hart circles back. Trying to find the line out. Johnny Hacker's giving him a bit of trouble there on the center of the ice. Keeping him out in the slot area. Harb circles back. Osmond engaging at the corner of the net. Oh, Harb cuts back again. He's going to outrun Hernandez right here. 2-on-1 once again. Mariano a little bit behind. Flick. Oh, just over the net. Roddy Harb got a bit too much muscle behind that one. Scooped it up toward the basketball net. Face off here in the Bobcats zone. Osmond lining up again with Roddy Hart. Hart pushes it back into the corner. Circles back. Allows his wingers to do some forechecking here on Robbie Hernandez. Hernandez steps around Yakavone. Yakabone's still giving him some trouble on the stick though. Hernandez flips it onto net again, just wide. Both Coburn and Sharma were waiting for that one. Not a lot of room to put it through. Bobcats have bottled in Roddy Hart there, induced the turnover. Robbie trying to get up high, can't get past Yakavone. Harb is coming in behind them. Ooh, he just got away with one there. Flips it down low to Osmond. Ahmed Osmond pops it in behind the net. Johnny Hacker's in pursuit. Roddy Hart cuts back, looking like he's going to go around the net again. Yep, he's got an angle here. Up he goes. The chair's taken off. One-on-one. Harb digs, pulls back. Charlie Graham gets the better of him, and Osmond clears it down. Roddy Hart flips it up. Jerry Morano's there. Cutting it onto it before Johnny Hackers is on him. He does. He swings. He just misses. Stuck in his battery box now. Hackers pushes it forward. Tries to avert the danger. Robbie Hernandez is on it, though. He's got a bit of room here. Throws it into the corner. Johnny Hacker's in pursuit. Hackers picks it up, tries to scoop it back, but he's bottled up by the Lake Raiders. Battle ensues on the boards. Harb pulls it out, tries to go around behind the net, but Osmond's there. Flicks it out over the heads of everybody, right onto the stick of Mariano. Lots of hope back on defense by the Bobcats. Robbie Hernandez reaching in, trying to reduce the turnover. Does get it out of the zone. Osmond shadowing Roddy Hart, but he's got a turn on him. He's got a block for Jerry Moreno. In he comes. Looking dangerous, flips it. Charlie Graham gets there first. Mariano puts another on net. It's dribbling over to Yakovo, who buries. Beautiful pass across. Lake Raiders 6, Bobcats nothing. Lovely pass across there, but an even better finish. Michael Yakovo putting it into the gaping net. Not much Chris Leskowitz could do there in the Bobcats goal.
5 was 7 for 19 at 404. Yes. And then
If this scoreline holds up for the remainder of the game, you'd probably be looking then at a first elimination schedule game against these Bobcats. Will now play the other Toronto team, the Toronto Kiwanis Kings. That is, of course, if there isn't a comeback here brewing for the Bobcats. Hernandez pops it down into the corner. Harb retreats, picks it up, turns, scoops, and it's up to Michael Martins, checking into the game on the break. Pulls, stops, curls, pops, just wide. Yakovo tries to throw it behind the net, but not quite enough muscle there. Robbie Hernandez picks it up instead. Johnny Hacker's trying to run a bit of interference, but doesn't get there. Hernandez hits it deep. Martin's in pursuit. Martin's curls, trying to get a little bit of space there. Too many cooks in the kitchen, perhaps. Roddy Harb picks it up instead. Circles around the far side. He's got them wheels. He's digging in, pulling across. Martins is with him. Pass across to Martins. Just out of reach. A little too much mustard on that sandwich. Robbie gets surrounded again by Lake Raiders. Pulls it through though. Fires one on net. Just wide. Johnny Hackers in pursuit, trying to bottle up Harb again. They just have not been able to hold him down. And now he's got a threat in front of him with Michael Martins coming in, whips it on net, chest high and out. A couple inches to the right, and that one would have found the top corner. Osmond lines up here with Roddy Harb. Trying to figure out what side they're going to go on. There we go. Got it figured it out. Roddy pumps it on the backhand into the Bobcat zone. Hernandez recovers, flips it down, rolling in. Coburn watches it, lets it go to the side. Michael Martins picks it up for the Raiders. Surrounded here, puts it through though. Robbie Howard's on his horse. Here he comes again. Looking for some room, throws it across. Yakovo just missed. Yakovo trying to push it back to Martin, but can't get a handle on it. Hackers pushes it through to Hernandez, but he's going the wrong direction. Sets it up, gets it around the net, looking for a way down the court. Powering up, throws it up, Harb pops it off his face, and out of play. Face-off will come back into the Bobcats' end. Face-off scrambled by Roddy Harb, back to Martins. Martins looking for it. Front tires there. Poked through by Osmond, gets out. A little bit of relief there for the Bobcats. But Martins is rolling here again. Taking a look. Probably tries to push it through. Not a lot of room there. And it looks like a flat tire has been identified here on Michael Martins. Martins is being sent off right now. His one front tire looked pretty low. Chair was kind of jumping back and forth. Hopefully that flat doesn't continue because they will likely have to play again. They will have to play again later tonight. Face-off one there by Roddy Hart. Circles around back behind the Lake Raiders net. Roddy coming up the wing. Pulling back. A little scramble there. Hackers, I think, was offside, but the refs don't appear to have caught it. Battle ensues at the line here. Roddy Hart trying to find it. Yakavone pushing. It does come out. Hackers is going to need to come onside. Oh, Robbie Hernandez just whipped that one wide. That's where you want to try. You want to try and build on that. Here's a good opportunity to try and get back in this game for the Bobcats. But Roddy Hart on his horse again. Roddy Hart shoots, and it's in. 7-0. The Lake Raiders are pulling away. Hackers lining up here on the faceoff, tries to pull it back, goes into the Bobcats' end. Charlie Graham gives a little flick there, but it goes right to Yakavone, who fires it just wide. Robbie Hernandez wheeling up the boards now, pushes it forward to Johnny Hackers, gets a stick on it, pushes it across, not quite out of the zone. Robbie's there now though. Oh, we have a slashing penalty coming here. It looks like Michael Yakavone is going to be taken. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Slashing penalty on Michael Yakavone. But 20 seconds left here in the second period. This is the type of moment where the Bobcats need to just compartmentalize this game. Try and build on something here and get some offensive time. Hopefully get some shots on net. It's wheeling. Oh, just off the way. It's right there on the wall. Robbie Hernandez buries. What did I say? You want to build. Robbie Hernandez hits the Bobcats on the board at the buzzer beater on the power play. 7-1. A big hill to climb. But the Bobcats have some life at the end of the second period. We'll be right back here with the third period momentarily in a couple minutes. Give our players a little bit of a breather and give you a chance here to freshen up your drink, grab a snack perhaps, and we will be right back with the third period of Bobcats Raiders. coming out of the second intermission here. London Faithful trying to get the Bobcats going here. Trying to get a wave started. Little Let's Go Bobcats chant coming up during the intermission. Yeah, the fans are trying. They're trying to get the wave going. It's a little tough sledding back behind me right now. They're trying. And the Acavone wins the draw right off the bat, and we are underway in the third here. Ahmed Osman rolling back on that ball, curling it, trying to get a handle on it, and loses it into the corner though. Yavacone pushes it over to the other side. Charlie Graham in pursuit. Graham's going to get there first. Trying to give it a right up the board. He does. Johnny Hackers is there. He has some time and space. Jerry Mariano on him, trying to cut in. He flips it on net. It goes right down to Roddy Harb. Roddy Harb recovers, flicks it down, and Yavacone is away. He's got some room. Could he get it on the backhand? He does, but he loses the grip, puts it behind the net. Matthew Coburn now, we're checking in as a forward for the Lake Raiders. Playing a little forecheck there, pushing back Charlie Grant. Flipped out of the zone, and Ahmed is on it. Ahmed Osman coming in. Looking, dragging, flipping it just wide. Nice little shot there by Ahmed Osman. You love to see it. Hackers curls back, fires it on net, bounces through. Osman's right there. Roddy Harb just stole one from Ahmed Osman. It was right there for the taking. But Yavacone is back. He flips over to, oh, big stop by Gary Tordoff. Intercepts the pass, eats up the ball, squirreling out the other side. Matthew Coburn trying to push it through. Jerry Mariano has found it, pushed it, buries it. That should have an assist to Matthew Coburn. Jerry Mariano's got to get the goal, but I'm pretty sure Matthew Coburn pushed it through. Yep, they are going to give the assist there to Matthew Coburn. Jerry Mariano, though, gets another one here, pushing the lead up to 8-1 with 13 left in the third. Johnny Hackers wins the draw, scrambled over. Ahmed Osman, stick handle it, pulling it back, trying to get some room here. Jerry Mariano right on him. Tries to backhand it, can't quite get it. Coming around, trying to reach for it, just not quite there. Gets a bit of stick on it, but not enough. Jerry Mariano looking for it, rolling it through. It looks like Aiden Chaplot has that one though. That is going to be a dead ball. Johnny Hackers picks it up. He's got a bit of room here. Reaching back, trying to get control. Loses it at the last second there. Wouldn't get it off that board. These boards can be a little sticky sometimes with the ball. I myself like a more crisp board, something you can bounce off. Osman trying to push it through, but reaching. It pops out. Osman's got it. He whacks it down to the Lake Raiders' end and is in pursuit. Jerry Mariano's going to get there first. Curls, whacks it. Tries to pull it through, but it ends up out. That'll be a face-off deep in the Lake Raiders zone. Down big here. The Bobcats are probably looking ahead to the next game by the looks of things. They will be the next game up. They will be likely playing the Kiwanis Kings in the first elimination game. Tough to go from a game like this right into a do or die, but that's where you gotta compartmentalize. Yavacone frustrated with himself as he fires that one out. Another deep face-off. Johnny Hackers lining up. Wins it against Mariano. Charlie Graham almost got a stick on that one, but Yavacone breaks out with it. Has it on the backhand. Osman in hot pursuit. It squeaks through to Coburn. He is there, pulls it back. Jerry Mariano picks it up, fires it on net. Aiden Chaplow has the answer. But Coburn throws it again. Another big stop by Gary Tordoff. Out the ball goes. I think that was Johnny Hackers who cleared that. Big defense there. That was looking dangerous once again. Lake Raiders now working their way down in. Mariano throws it across the crease. Ricochets off of Aiden Chaplow. Coburn again. Jerry there. Yep, Jerry Mariano. Assisted once again by Michael Yavacone. 9-1 with 9 minutes and a little bit of change left in the third period. Off one here by Johnny Hackers over to Charlie Graham. Graham trying to get a little handle on it, pushes it through, clears the zone. Davacone trying to push it forward. Johnny Hackers does get it a little deeper in. Jerry Mariano now circling around the net. Roddy Harb throwing a little bit of defense there. Cleared up but blocked. Johnny Hackers is now on it, looking to get some offense going here. Flicks it through a big messy chairs. Not able to get it through there. Down the ball comes. Johnny Hackers reaching, battling here. Devacone's gonna get there first though, trying to work it behind the net. Both are actually trying to work it behind the net. No one's moving on it though, not really sure why. Crisis averted by Johnny Hackers. He's gonna get on it first, he's gonna fire it right at me. But a backpack saves your dear announcer. Johnny Hackers lining up here. Yevacone gets the better of him. Back down into the Bobcats' end. Johnny Hackers has found a handle on it, gets it down the board. Jerry Mariano takes a swing at it, but that one's going to pop off of Osmond, and it will result in a draw once again, deep in the Bobcats' end. Face-off one by Jacobo. Throws it down low. Jerry Mariano on it. Flip it into the front of the net. Oh, Matthew Coburn just missed that one. Osmond now has a break. He's got a bit of room. Kind of get a shot on net. He fires it just wide. That was a nice shot. Ahmed Osmond's been working on his shot over the last 2 years. Flipped out to Osmond again. Just missed. Roddy Hard reverts the danger. Sends it down. That will clear the line. Bobcats regroup. Tries to make the pass out to Johnny Hackers. That ends up in the corner. Effortlessly dealt with by Michael Yavacone. Matthew Coburn getting engaged here. Blocking it off, giving Jerry Mariano a chance to scoop in. Ball is recovered. Centered out to Michael Yavacone. Gives it a whack. It bounces through, but it ends up off the stick of Ahmed to Johnny Hackers. Got a flick on it. Clears the zone. And the Lake Raiders reset. Mariano coming in with a bit of a head of steam here. Has a bit of a shot on net. Gary Tordoff scoops that one under his chair. Gary Tordoff has to move or he'll eat a penalty here. He's just trying to not give it directly to Jerry Mariano, who's right there. Johnny Hackers is curling in. Finds the stick, clears the danger. Ahmed Osmond's on it. If he can poke this through to Johnny. Nope, he loses the handle. Great defensive play again. Matthew Coburn trying to get one on net. Johnny Hackers scoops it up though. Fires it into Ahmed. Ahmed's got it, tries to whack it. One more, two more, clears the zone. Johnny Hackers is now moving in on it. Roddy Harb there to play it. Off of Ahmed to Yacovone. Off Mariano. And the battle ensues. Yacovone dumps it down into the Bobcat zone. Matthew Coburn in pursuit. Yacovone holding up high here. Waiting to be an option on the point if needed. Jerry Mariano coming in to give a hand here to Matthew Coburn. Bobcats a little slow to respond there. Just coming in now. Jeremy Mariano scoops, curls, ball rolls, and it is cleared out by Charlie Graham, and then whacked out of play by Ahmed Osman. Looks like we're having some joystick troubles here for Johnny Hackers. Getting his joystick reattached. Never a good thing when your joystick falls off in the middle of a game. Tough adversity to battle through. Ahmed wins the draw there and immediately jumps up on it and fires it down into the Lake Raiders' end. Johnny Hackers in pursuit. Roddy Harp happy to just let that go down in. See how it goes. Mariano scoops it out and clears his zone. Will it have enough? Yep, it will. Bobcats need to retreat. Ahmed Osman appears to be also having some joystick troubles. He's on his way back now. Hackers pushes it through to the line. Jeremy Mariano there to stop it though. He works his way in slowly. Lake Raiders looking to threaten again. Jeremy Mariano gives it, almost went for the backhander, decided against it. Cuts back instead, works his way down low. Taking a look, trying to find his teammate. Ooh, Ahmed cuts it off though. Now he's on the roll. Trying to come in, looking for a shot. Oh, overshoots the ball and then gets clobbered by Jeremy Mariano. Hand is up, that is gonna be a penalty for reckless driving. Ahmed's got his hand up. He looks like he's called for some help here. Not too sure if there was some damage or an injury. But yeah, that's 2 minutes for ramming. Absolutely. Ahmed appears to be okay. Osman staying in the game. He had put his hand up and called for support, but appears that he fixed whatever the problem was. So we take the draw here. Up the ball goes, down it comes, and it bounces its way toward the line. Johnny Hacker is going to get there in time. Flicks it in on the net, just wide. Roddy Hart picks it up in the backhand. Going to take a little flip up. Can Matthew Coburn get a stick on this? Looks like he will. He does. He cuts back, pulls it to the board. Johnny Hacker's in pursuit, trying to strip it off of him. Nice passer by Coburn down to Yakovon. Yavcone. Gets it down in deep. And Matthew Coburn continues to cook. Hackers gets it deep though. Ahmed in pursuit. Arm gathers that up, takes a little turn, flicks it back down. And Matt Coburn back on the attack. Coburn gathers it up here in the corner. Trying to work it out. Hackers gets a stick on it. Popped out there by Ahmed. Ahmed's now got it. He's on the move. Getting this offense going in the right direction. Takes a little flick on net, just a bit wide. Roddy Hart picks it up, fires it back down. Back on the stick, maybe, of Matt Coburn. Gary Tordoff was reaching for it, couldn't get a stick on it. Matthew Coburn does, works it to the corner. Ahmed's trying to get there first. The jam play is on at the corner of the net. Ahmed gets it though, and Osman clears it down, relieving the pressure. Ball is flipped right down onto Osman's stick, but he just misses it. Can't hold his own. Coburn in pursuit. Coburn's got the angle on it. Johnny Hackers bumps it off, and it comes right out to Yavcone, who flings it just wide. Yavcone flicks it behind the net. Johnny Hackers is there. He's going to pick it up, push it through. Ahmed there awaiting. Pick it up and work it down the court. Fires it in on net. Ooh, just wide. Roddy Hart was not really expecting that, I don't think, nor was Sharma in net. Crisis averted though. Ball back down. Matt Coburn back on the ball. Gary Tordoff trying to deny it. It rolls. It swings and it's in. I think that one's going to go to Roddy Hart with 40 seconds left. 10-1. Oh, they are going to give that one to Matt Coburn. Matt Coburn picks up the goal, assisted by Roddy Hard from his own end. seconds left in this game here. The ball is put into the Lake Raiders' end. Johnny Hackers is slowly working it, flicks it down. Looks like the Lake Raiders are happy with that. They're okay to just let that be. Ahmed Osman circling in, 5 seconds left. That will, big shot there. Oh, just missed by Ahmed Osman. Tried to snipe it, but that'll be the horn. It'll go down 10-1 for the Lake Raiders. They have punched their ticket. They are not going to be in a tie here with the Bobcats. The Bobcats are going to fall to the 4th seed. That will be making the Lake Raiders the 3rd seed, giving them a little bit of a rest. But the Bobcats will not have a rest. They're going to be playing in the next game right up after this against the Kiwanis Kings, I believe. But don't quote me on that because I am not a mathematician. And I will let the math heads figure out the seedings here over the break.
I'm gonna
How does it feel to be star player of the game?
It feels so good. Like I play really well on the team, so I like in order to get this win. That was really a good opportunity for me to show that I can play forward.
Perfect. And then my last question for you is, do you think there was any weaknesses or challenges that you and your team faced during this game?
No, I don't think we had any challenge.
No challenges or weakness? That's always good. I mean, you guys had a very good game. Congratulations on star player again.
Chelsea should be here in about 20 minutes.
Yeah,
And we're back here now for the elimination round. The next 3 games are elimination do or die. First up, we got the London Bobcats against the Kiwanis Kings. Should be an interesting game here. We'll see if the Bobcats can build on what was a pretty tough game against the other Toronto team moments earlier. Johnny Hackers lining up against Schofield. Kiwanis Kings going with the double D. Got Davis, Celsi lining up in front of their Wilton and Rakowski, hoping to weather the storm of what could be a pretty potent offense here by the London Bobcats. Schofield picks it up right off the draw, digs it out, wheels and deals, looking for an angle here. Johnny Hackers right up quick on him. Amanda Judge trying to clog up the lane. Sorry, that was Hernandez. Pumps it down to Johnny Hackers. Schofield wheeling, picking it up, trying to grab it. Schofield pulls it through, works it up the boards, takes a shot on net, just misses high. Ball stays in. Vecchio in pursuit, trying to dig it out, pulls it through, but no one there, and Johnny Hackers in pursuit. Hackers tries to push it down, swings and misses, pulls it back down, gets it to Hernandez. Hernandez is wheeling in on Vecchio. Lots of space this time, loses it in his wheels. Vecchio pressuring, pulls it through. Vecchio's lost his stick. Schofield on the ball though, bringing it out. Hernandez reaching in, trying to get a handle on it, doesn't get it. And Schofield wheels it, dumps it. Hernandez in pursuit. Tentative start here for both teams. A little bit of neutral zone play. Vecchio trying to dig it out here. Amanda Judge in support. Robert Hernandez has now got it. Both Kiwanis Kings are trapped. Hernandez working it up. Double D, send it up over to Hackers. Hackers wires it, just misses short side. That was a pretty good build-up. Pretty good build-up there by the Bobcats. Just couldn't capitalize. Schofield on the draw. Hernandez pops it up nice and high. Schofield gathers it up. Curls, fires, tries to get past Hernandez. Hernandez is all over him though. Not interested in letting that get through. Schofield now does gather it. Hernandez caught it but didn't know. Vecchio gets it down now, into the corner. Robbie Hernandez picking it up behind his net. Taking a look, seeing if there's some room here. Flips it up to Hackers, but it bounces off of him. Still reaching for it. Gets it, pushes it past Schofield. Schofield grabs it with the toe of his blade, curls it behind him to Vecchio. Not enough time though. Amanda Judge gathers it up, passes it off to Hackers, who dumps it in. Pinballs there off of Celsi and Davis, battling for it. Hackers is going to induce the turnover here, trying to drag it off of Schofield. Unable to get it. Schofield does pull away, but he's not in much better shape though, with Hernandez creeping in on the wall on him. Hernandez picks it up, he pulls it into the middle, fires it on the net, bouncing, rolling, it's in! Robbie Hernandez hits the Bobcats on the board. 1-0. That's the type of start the Bobcats were looking for. The double D did not prevent Robbie Hernandez. Face-off scrambled by Schofield. He digs it back, goes for a little curl and throws it in deep. Robbie Hernandez digging into the corner, picking it up off the wall. He whacks it down to Amanda Judge. She was facing the wrong way, but Johnny Hackers is on the ball, staring down this double defense, throws it on net, just wide, ends up behind the net. Robbie Hernandez in pursuit though. Tries to bottle up Schofield, but Schofield cuts inside on him. Gets bottled up though by Johnny Hackers. There's a lot of traffic there. Schofield just trying to will it forward. Hernandez gets it, curls, makes a move. He's got some room here. Tries to pull it onto his backhand, gets there and buries around the back of Rakowski. 2-0 Bobcats. This is looking a lot better than last game for them. This is a tough hill to climb here for the Kiwanis Kings. A lot of talent here on the London Bobcats. Not to say there isn't a lot of talent on the Kiwanis Kings, but they're playing a pretty defensive game here. Just trying to hang on to start the game and try and get some offensive pressure. Robbie Hernandez, though, a man possessed, fires it wide and out. Looking at the Calgary fans on the side are giving a hard time to the referees here. You'll love to see it, folks. Robert Hernandez lines up against Schofield. Pulls it back to Hackers. Hackers fires, blocked there by Vecchio. Schofield circling back. Cuts through, found a lane. Oh, Robert Hernandez reaches in and jostles that out just at the last minute. Hernandez gathers up the ball, trying to find the lane. Curls back, has one now. Here he comes, fires it in, and the double D pays off that time. That was off Celsi. Schofield pops it off the board to Vecchio. Can't quite get there though. Out the back it comes, and Robert Hernandez is on it, fires it on net. Double D coming up big again. Murkowski trying to eat that one up, but it pokes through. I think that might have been Celsi. Oh, Johnny Hackers reaches in and buries. It's another goal for the Bobcats. 3-0 with about 9 minutes left in the first. Bobcats are coming in waves at the moment, trying to forget the defeat last at the hands of the Lake Raiders. 3-0 at the moment. Kiwanis has not really had an opportunity. Amanda Judge now picks it up, hands it off to Robbie. Robbie cuts back. He did have to leave the zone though. Johnny Hackers is in retreat. Onside, Bobcats move in. Into the corner it goes. Schofield picks it up on the wall. Johnny Hackers engages right away though. Bottles him in. And the ball ricochets out of play. Johnny Hackers bringing it up on the face-off here. Schofield. Schofield pokes it right through. Just enough juice to get across the line. Robert Hernandez is there though. Recovers, gathers, looks up, tries to find the lane. Flips one on net. Whoa, that was a wide shot. It jumps over. That's going to come back to the Bobcats' end. Schofield lining up here with Johnny Hackers. Little quick shot there. Hackers able to push it through to Vecchio. Vecchio gets a stick on it, fires it. Gary Tordoff with a big block on D. Right place, right time. Up it goes though. Here comes Johnny Hackers, busting up the wing. Curls it back to the forehand. Just loses the handle. Bounces off of Murkowski in net. Hackers tries to bounce it in from the back. Eaten up by the Kiwanis Kings. Murkowski. Brian Murkowski playing here again. Trying to hold his team in. Not much you could do on any of the goals here. But an important save nonetheless with 6 left in the first. Jeremy Schofield here working on the dowling on his stick. Got it right, gets the face-off. Good little maneuver there. Curls back. Robbie Hernandez though right on him. Tries to strip it, does. Picks it up behind the net. Trying to find it. Pulling it through. Pulls it out front to Johnny Hackers. It's rolling. Celsi's got it on his blade. Vecchio's reaching for it though. Gets it. Scoops it. Clears the danger. Bobcats regroup. Robbie Hernandez thought he had a lane. He might. He does. Robbie Hernandez is away. Looking to bring it forward. Schofield though digs in. Big back check there by Jeremy Schofield. Up to Isaac Vecchio. Over to Schofield. Kiwanis might have something going here. little bit of momentum moving forward. Schofield flicks off the face of Leskowitz. Oh, Vecchio just missed an open net. He is furious with himself. Up it goes, though, to Johnny Hackers in transition. Bobcats are coming again. Schofield bringing it around, coming up the middle now. Sees they might have a little bit of a leg. Johnny Hackers gets a stick in there, pushes it back. He's still there, working on it. Oh, the ball squirts out. And Schofield and Amanda Judge are now in a bit of a race. Gary Tordoff just gets a stick on it, clears it to the board. Schofield flicks one on net, just a little bit wide. Hackers in pursuit. Hackers are looking for a lob, just not quite hard enough. Bounces off of Schofield's back tire. Schofield's got it. Hernandez trying to harass him here. Does disrupt it enough. The ball's on his back wheel. Hernandez sees it. Vecchio sees it. Collision between the Kiwanis kids. Vecchio's got it now. Curled it back. Oh, just about got it to Schofield, but instead puts it on net off the back tire of Leskowitz. Schofield's pushing, and it is in! I think Schofield's going to get that one off of Gary Tordoff. I think Vecchio might have the apple on that. Yep, they're going to give it to him. A little bit of apples for Isaac Vecchio. But Schofield, the hero, brings the Raiders on the board, 3-1. Still time to play. Now, previously, I've been calling Jeremy Schofield the Darcy Tucker of the Kiwanis Kings. I've since found out, despite being from Toronto, he's not a Maple Leaf fan. I will not say the disgusting team he is a fan of, but we will be changing it. He's no longer the Darcy Tucker. He is a Marlies fan, Toronto Marlies. So he is now the Dickie Clune of the Kiwanis Kings. Robert Hernandez looking to push back here. Oh, it's in, he does it. 4-1. The Dickie Clune of the Kings wasn't able to slow him down there, unfortunately. And that's going to be 4-1 for the Bobcats. Robert Hernandez doing it by himself there, responding quickly to that goal. Schofield wins the draw, pumps it on net. Leskowitz has the answer. Hackers trying to push it through. Schofield is there, directs it into the corner. Corner battle ensues. 3 Bobcats pursue right into the back wheel of Leskowitz, but Hernandez gathers, and he might be away here. Schofield's reaching for it, but he's not going to get there. The double defense lining up here. Robbie flicks, and it is off of Celsi. Schofield clears. There might be an opportunity to run here. Amanda Judge trying to get in the way, and does. Breaks up that breakout. Not much doing there. Schofield lobs it in instead. Into the corner goes. Vecchio is ahead. Has a bit of a reach here. Johnny Hackers trying to bottle him in. Gets it over to Schofield. Schofield looking dangerous here. He flicks it off the back of Leskowitz. Has the answer. Vecchio pushes it behind the net. Robert Hernandez is there though. No winger in this setup. Robert Hernandez gets around Schofield easily. And you got 3 away on the Bobcats. Coming in, Schofield trying to back check. Robbie turns, burns, fires. Juice Daddy. That one's in. 5-1 Bobcats off the stick of Robbie Hernandez. Back to center ice we go. Robert Hernandez and Schofield battling again. Hernandez hits the better of him. Off to Hackers. Schofield, though, pushing hard, trying to make something out of nothing. Hernandez does gather up, and away he goes. That's one of the problems with this Bobcat team. If you play a bit too aggressive on them, Robert Hernandez can burn you off the break. Looking to do the same thing here. Hits it to Hackers. Hackers cannot get around Celsi, though. Davis moving in for support. Whacking and whacking away. Pops up behind Hernandez. Schofield sees it, reaching, does not get there. Ooh. Whistle on the play. Looks like Robert Hernandez getting a 2-minute penalty for hooking. Big opportunity here for the Kiwanis Kids with a minute left. Kiwanis Kings trying to strategize here. Think they might have an opportunity to get back in this game. Certainly looks a little bit better if you go in 5-2 than 5-1. .30 seconds left though. The Kings want to act fast. Schofield, pulling, curling, looking, pushing, just off the back tire of Leskowitz. Hacker's not sure where it is. Now he's got eyes on. Coming after it, gives it a little whack, and down it goes. Schofield in retreat. Kiwanis Kings have got it. He's got a head of steam now though. He's flying up the court. 7 seconds, fires it. Big save, Gary Tordoff. It's under his chair though. 2 seconds left, 1 second left. That's not enough time. Schofield is right there with Vecchio, but the clock is the enemy. End of the first period, Bobcats are up 5-1 over the Lake Raiders. Apologies, that is the Kiwanis Kings. Our board is currently not calibrated correctly. That's okay though. We'll be back with the second period in about 2 minutes.
Stop right there. The garbage can's right there. Yeah, that's okay. Sorry, were you on something? No, sorry. I just realized that it says Raiders. I'm worried that we're trying to.
I got my treat. Thank you.
I wouldn't hear it.
Let's leave it.
I know nothing about these electronics, and I trust his judgment.
Yeah, I think we might as well leave it. I don't know. Amanda must be saying. Do we know?
Yep. Yes. Oh, the other London team in Calgary.
London Jaguars. Yeah, they would be home.
Because
There's a third team.
they're the higher seed.
And back we are once again. That intermission horn getting the better of our players. Centers here at the Tournament of Champions are on a hair trigger. They hear a noise, they try to win. That's all it is. Kiwanis Kings going with a similar layout. Some changes on the Bobcats end. Looks like Aiden Chaplot is coming in on the defensive end. Chris Leskowitz still in net. And Robin Hernandez in the box, carrying over for the first period. Ahmed Osman gets it in deep. Johnny Hackers in pursuit. Hackers flips it out front. Lots of Kiwanis Kings there though. Schofield digs it out and he's on the move. He is behind both players on the Bobcats. Got a bit of a path here to the net. Flicks it on the backhand, bounces, comes right back to him. He flicks it again. Oh, and it's just wide of the net. Leskowitz once again stands tall. Ooh, a dangerous flick out there by Hackers. He is not punished for it. He might even get to it. He does, he puts it on net, but Celsi is there. Vecchio reaching in, pulls it forward, flips it down. Schofield in pursuit. Schofield curls, has a bit of room here, takes a flick off of the leg of Leskowitz. Vecchio's picking it up on the board there, trying to get out to the front of the net if possible. Reaching for it, digging for it, bouncing it out of play, and that'll be a face-off. As a little giggle comes from Chris Leskowitz in net by the Bobcats. He's usually a happy guy, but he's even happier when he's making big saves. which he's been doing so far in the power play. Penalty kill, rather.
1 minute.
But 1 minute left here in the power play for the Kiwanis Kings. They've had a couple looks here, not able to bury though. Schofield wins the draw. Curling it back, flicking it on net, bounces off the edge. Nothing doing there. Johnny Hackers is reaching in, trying to get a stick on it. Not successful at the moment though. Whistle blown. And we have a face-off. Face-off coming, put right on that real quick by Schofield. Vecchio is right there. Wheels, deals. Can't quite get it there. He's pushing for it. Leskowitz is standing tall though. It's sitting right at the top of the crease right now. No one can get their stick to it. Vecchio does. Leskowitz says no. Ahmed Osman fires it off the board to Johnny Hackers, who's on it. Oh, that's going to be offside. Robbie came out of the box a little late. Tough break right there by the Bobcats. That was looking like a good play. Robert Hernandez looks like he's not going to be playing. And Charlie Graham checking in on the forward. Going to be playing wing here with Osman and Hackers for the Bobcats. Cross scrambled here by Osman. Almost got a stick on it. Charlie Graham is going to pass it right over to Johnny Hackers. He's got a bit of room here. Can he break this double D defense? No, he cannot. Davis with the block. Ooh, Osman came right in on it though. Charlie Graham sees it. Schofield digging in. He's picked it up. Graham's cutting him off though. He's not going to get up the board. Has to pull back. Osman's there in support though, looking dangerous. Graham flicks it down. It's on the board. Vecchio trying to get his stick in there. Osman reaches for it instead, puts it behind the net. Hackers is engaging here. Schofield trying to bottle him in. Manages to reduce the turnover. Schofield does get it back on the boards, but he's got two Bobcats right on him. Hackers gets it out. Vecchio with the steal. Osman recovers, flicks it over. Vecchio still has it. Now he's pushing in the right direction. Schofield's there too. Flicks it up. Pushes just wide of the net. Schofield recovers. Pops it up in front of the net. Vecchio's right there. Just misses the net again, just wide. Ball ends up behind the net. On the net. Whistle dead. Face off. That's a bit of a lucky break there for the Bobcats. Kiwanis Kings were starting to build a little bit of momentum there on the offensive zone. Ahmed Osman pushing the ball the right direction. He's on it here with Johnny Hackers, picking it up on the boards. On the backhand, flings it on net, just a little bit wide. Rakowski there. However, Osman picks it up at the corner, fires it up. Somehow Rakowski saves it. Vecchio pushes it just not quite past. Now he gets it up. Schofield is on the move. This is dangerous. Schofield pushes. Just saved by the stick of Leskowitz. Chris Leskowitz with an enormous save. The ball is rolling, it's pushing. That's gonna be a dead ball, I assume. Nope, Charlie Graham's got it. Puts it into the corner. Another big stop by Chris Leskowitz. Ooh, another one thrown right through the crease. Mission accomplished. Ball gets out. Schofield catches it. Flicks it on net, just wide. Kiwanis Kings are pushing here. Charlie Graham throws it up. Osman pops it off the board. Schofield's going to get there first, but he's got lots of pressure on him. Hackers induces the turnover. Has it in front of him. Got some room. Loses it though into the corner. Schofield recovers. Schofield trying to curl it through. Does. Gets it up to Vecchio. Vecchio pumps it up to Schofield. Here it comes again. Leskowitz not needed this time. Schofield puts it wide. Schofield tries to curl it back. rolls it into the crease, but Leskowitz's back tires got it. We got the count going. That's a dead ball eaten by Bobcats goaltender Chris Leskowitz. Ahmed Osman pokes the ball past Schofield. Charlie Graham is on it, sees it, tries to get a little wing on it, ends up right on the Schofield's blade, but on the wrong side of the center line. Schofield now retreats back into the zone, curl into the center, but Hackers picks the ball up and wings it down into the Kings' end. Foot race here with Schofield and Osman. Schofield's gonna win it, but Osman's right there. Not going to give him a lot of room to get out. Schofield wheeling and dealing, heading to the back of the net. Graham's there though, brings it out, pops it off the back of the net, stuck in his tires now. Schofield's got a bit of room on the wing, cuts back to the center, got a lot of room now. Vecchio pushes it up to Schofield. Schofield's reaching. Aiden Chaplow gets it on the stick. Schofield picks it up, throws it. Another block by Aiden Chaplow. Clears the zone by Ahmed Osman. Big defense, and the crowd cheers. Oh, that's one all the way to the net. Rakowski burns it under the corner. That almost was dangerous. Schofield's coming again, though. Wanting some more. Schofield pokes it through. Little trick play. Coming to the forehand. Leskowitz is waiting. He pulls forward. Schofield looking, thinking they might be able to do a bank shot here. Tries to do it. It runs right back to him. Tries again. Now it's on Johnny Hacker's stare. Osman clears the zone. Pressure averted, but not enough to clear. Schofield holds his own, curls back, and the Kings are back on attack. Big stop there by Osman. Puts it right on the stick of Johnny Hackers. Hackers coming in. Flings it. Blocked there by Davis to the back of the net. Another one's thrown through. Charlie Graham just missed it, as did Osman. Osman recovers, has some opportunity here, puts it behind the net. No one there, though. Schofield picks it up. Curls, burns. Schofield is out. Chased hotly by Osman. Not going to catch him, though. Pulls it onto the forehand. Leskowitz is in pursuit. Flicks it. Big stop. That one rolls in, however. Jeremy Schofield gets the Raiders within 3 with 6 minutes left in the second. The Dickie Clune of the Kiwanis Kings strikes again. Osman and Schofield lining up here, poking it through. Ball ends up at the backhand. Schofield curling, trying to get up around Osman. Cuts back to the middle. Osman steals, but it goes in the right direction for the Kiwanis Kings. Hackers tries to clear. Vecchio stops him, but this time he gets it right out, and that's going to be a face-off. And he scores. Vecchio scores again. It is now 5-4.
Now it's 5-3.
Kiwanis Kings able to pull within 2 now of the Bobcats. Not a bad second period here for the Lake Raiders, or not the Raiders, sorry, the Kiwanis Kings. I'm getting my Toronto team sorted. Vecchio pushes it forward to Schofield, hops off the wheel of Osman. Osman pushes it forward. Schofield recovers. Oh, Schofield just lost it to Hackers. Hackers has got a bit of an opportunity here. Flicks it. Osman reaching for it. Vecchio gets his hand on it though. Scramble ensues. Hackers digs it out. Charlie Graham in pursuit. Graham puts it down, but Schofield blocks. Got a bit of a flick here. Trying to pull it through, manages to, and out he goes. Osmond and Vecchio race for it. Osmond gets there first, puts it onto the wall to Hackers. Hackers reaches and dumps it in. Schofield in retreat, picks it up, drags it back. Kerwin ends up back of the net. Flicked out to Vecchio. Vecchio's got a break here. Two Bobcats in hot pursuit. Hackers gets there first. Osmond on the inside, clears it out. Crisis averted again for the Bobcats. Scooped up by Schofield. Schofield banks it up off the board. Vecchio now, once again, in on the attack. Pursued by the Bobcats. Curls, Burns, Chapeau, big defensive stop there. And Osmond pops it onto the wall. Isaac Vecchio trying to scoop it around behind him. Does get it to Schofield. Schofield coming around the net. Couldn't get a handle on it though, just a bit too close to the board. Scoops it up front. Whoa, Hackers clears the zone. Bobcats relieve the pressure. Hackers is actually going to beat Vecchio here. Wheels in quickly, turns, fires just off the side of the net, and blown dead. Scramble draw. Vecchio was able to scoop it out for the Kings. Down it goes, rolling. It's through. Stick save, but Chris Leskowitz. And the count is on, and that's a dead ball. Another big save by Chris Leskowitz. Osmond pops the ball right into Schofield's wheel there. A little bit of contact off the draw. Schofield digging into the corner. Not a guy afraid of the rough and tumble. Slips it right into the front of the net. Leskowitz backs up. Ooh, that's going to be a penalty. I'm pretty sure Vecchio's going off for getting into the crease.
What do you want? In the crease or grabbing the goal? Okay, in the crease.
Yep, the refs are going to call that in the crease. 2 minutes. Bit of a debate whether that was ramming the goaltender or a crease violation. Went with the boring penalty, in my opinion. Would have been more fun to call it ramming the goaltender. Not that this is a violent sport, but there are collisions sometimes. Bobcats on the power play here. Looking to try to extend their lead a little bit. 20 seconds left in the second, but a big opportunity here for the Bobcats to get back on the board. Schofield wins the draw. Wheeling, trying to get through the neutral zone, manages to get up and around. Osmond's right on him though, trying to keep him on the outside. He does pull forward. He's going to roll it off of Chapeau's wheel. Still has it. That's it. A big save right at the last minute there by Leskowitz. Tested late, but the Bobcats escape with a lead 5-3 headed into the third. Heading into the third here, we have the Bobcats up 5-3 over the Kiwanis Kings. Robbie Hernandez is checking back in on the power play. Schofield picks up the draw and fires it right down off the wheel of Aiden Chabot. Hernandez is there and whacks it off the board, trying to get it to Johnny Hackers. Manages to do just that, and in he comes. Has a lane to the net, but Davis blocks. The wall has been set up here by the Kiwanis Kings, trying to protect that net from these long shots. Robbie Hernandez slips it through to Hackers. Hackers turns, burns, fires, big shot, big save. Rakowski again, but it's sitting right there at the crease. Hackers can't get it on the backhand. Schofield recovers. He's going to try and wire that down. Or not. He's going to try to wheel it. Nope, yep, he pushes it down. Amanda Judge is there, holds the line, tries to pull it back up on the wall. Schofield's looking in, trying to find a handle on it. Hernandez has him beat though, pushes it forward. Hackers has got it. He's running after it. He shoots a slow, just misses. Top corner. Rakowski was in desperation mode. Ball ends up in the corner. Hernandez is recovered. Looking for a little maneuver here from Schofield. Hoping he'll bite. Passes, deals it out to Hackers. Hackers on the backhand. Has one more shot. Oh, just wide on the stick side. Ball bounces out. Bobcats are pushing right to start the third. Johnny Hackers ties up Schofield on the draw. Schofield does recover though. Circles into the corner. Tries to get behind the net. Hackers doesn't want him to do that though. Trying to induce a turnover here. Ball squeaks out the back. Schofield doesn't know where it is. Hackers recovers, puts it up the wall. Hernandez is now there. Cuts in. Trying to move to the front of the net. There's a lot of traffic there. Davis is watching. Schofield is creeping. He flips it to Hackers. Just misses on the one-timer attempt. Does maintain possession. Trips it back. Hernandez is there. This is a problem. Hernandez curling back. Drags Schofield out of position. Cuts toward the net. Pops it across the front. Johnny Hackers right there. Can't quite whack it. Pushes it wide. Amanda Judge pulling it back to Robbie Hernandez. Sets up again. Over to Hackers. Hackers tries to cradle it, but just misses. Out the back door it goes. Out the back door it goes again, and Schofield is on it. Schofield trying to get around Hernandez. Hernandez not giving him a lot of room. They're battling out the court for it. Hernandez reaches, pops it. Hackers can't find it in his feet, but he does get a handle on it. And down it rolls all the way. Oh my goodness. Just missed. Amanda Judge in retreat, picking up the ball. Schofield right on her though, watch out. Schofield picks it up, curls, fires. Hernandez right there to whack it out of the zone. Johnny Hackers right on it. Isaac Vecchio back on the court. Hackers flips it through, just misses again. Johnny Hackers has had quite a few good little claps at the ball here tonight. Just hasn't been able to find the handle. Schofield though making something out of nothing here. Rolling up all on his own, fires it off of the back wheel of Chaplot. And now it's going the other way. Robbie Hernandez reaches for it, gets a glove on, pulls it back to Hackers. Hackers, oh, just wide. Arm is up. Pointed, I think Johnny Hackers might be getting a penalty here. Moving the boards, Johnny Hackers a little too hot on that attack there. Probably wishes it had gone in before he'd hit the boards, but sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. And the Kiwanis Kings are back on the power play. Big opportunity here with 10 minutes left. 5-3, worst lead in hockey, folks. You've heard me say that before. One goal here, and the Kings are going to be within one. It's a different game then. Robert Hernandez wins the draw off the circles around behind his own net. Vecchio shadowing him, watching him. Dips it down, and Amanda Judge is in pursuit. A little faster than Schofield. She's going to get there first and maybe try and eat a bit of time here on the back wall. Schofield all alone. Hernandez is able to induce the turnover, curls with it, brings it to the front, throws it on net. Good save by Rakowski. Another ball here on the court for some reason. It's all good though. Ref has picked it up. Robbie Hernandez fires it. Big head save by Rakowski. Ball is sitting underneath Davis right now. Vecchio is reaching in, trying to pull it out. Hernandez is there too though, reaching, whacking. And it is called. Yep, it looks like Stephen Davis is going to need a penalty, delay a game, sitting on the ball in the slot. You can't do that. It is going to be an even up penalty, which means my favorite 3-on-3 hockey. There's a lot of room to move around. Draw a scramble there. Robbie Hernandez does come out with it though. Circles around the top. That wall is now gone because of the penalty. Oh, Sean Celsi just gets enough stick on that to slow it down. The ball was rolling. It's right at the top of the crease. Vecchio's reached out, gets it, clears it. Amanda Judge in pursuit. Trying to come down there and get her hand on it. Robbie Hernandez there in support. Amanda's going to come out now. Robbie's going to push it forward. Gets it out around, but Schofield's right on his tail. Schofield's got better position on him here. Gets the ball, turns, shoots off the back tire of Leskowitz. Robbie Hernandez is now coming around the net, trying to get it out, bumps it down. Sean Celsi is right there, pops it off the front tire, clears to the boards. Schofield now trying to get a handle on it. Looks like he's lost the doweling in his stick. It's going to make it a little harder for Schofield to stick handle here now. Robbie Hernandez looking for the ball, picking it up in the back court. Pulls it around, gets it through, pulls it past Schofield, and he's on the run. Gets it over the boards, does a little pullback, loses it though. Schofield curls, having no problem without that doweling though. He's on the run. He fires it. Big save by Chris Leskowitz. Leskowitz has really held the Bobcats in here. It could be much worse without him. Robbie Hernandez dumps it down past Vecchio. Saw what was coming, just wasn't able to get there. Vecchio took a little crack with that one. Now he gets it out. Amanda Judge is there. Schofield is pushing though. Schofield's picked it up on the wall, flicks it in, another save. Chris Leskowitz, and Hackers clears the zone. Hackers running down into the corner now, trying to pick it up and get it out front. Does just that. Robbie Hernandez wasn't ready for it though. It's gonna clear the zone, I think. Yep, it sure does. And the Bobcats retreat. Robbie Hernandez has a bit of an angle here on the net. Schofield's reaching for him, but he's just behind him. He tries to put it on net. Sean Celsi's got an answer though. Ooh, that was a bad bounce for them. Robbie Hernandez puts it on net. Rakowski, another save. Schofield's able to whack it out. Amanda Judge stops it. Schofield digging for it. Hernandez whacks it, but it ends up going the other direction into the Bobcats' end. Robert Hernandez picks it up on the wall. Circling back, trying to find an angle here. Not a lot of room, but he does find the wall and fires it up. Bounces off of Sean Celsi. Hackers is right there though. Hackers is reaching. Oh, Celsi gets a stick in. Disrupts the shot. Big defense there by Sean Celsi. Schofield curling with it, slowing it down, trying to get Amanda Judge. No tall task. She is a very good defender, very good at keeping you on the board. Amanda's trying to bounce it out there. Johnny Hackers comes out, ends up on the far side of the court. Vecchio in pursuit. Isaac Vecchio trying to push it past Amanda Judge, no dice. Robert Hernandez recovers, takes a look, takes a flip, and it's bouncing just wide of the net. Schofield trying to move up now. Looks like Sean Celsi might be moving to more aggressive now. Schofield's burning up the wing. Amanda Judge right there though. Cole's back, tries to pass it, not through. But now we have trouble. Robbie Hernandez is breaking in. This is a problem. Just wide. Robbie Hernandez edged just out to the outside by Davis there. Stephen Davis pushed him out, and the Kiwanis Kings have called timeout. Try to regroup with 5 minutes left in the third period.
They're clapping for you, Jim. Yeah, they said, Ref, you've got a shirt on. Place 3 and one place 4. You might see one.
Coming out of the timeout, Kiwanis Kings have a little plan here cooked up. Bobcats, pretty comfortable going into the last 5 minutes of this game, 5-3. Looks like Schofield's got a new dowling installed on his stick. Ball sweeps through though to Hernandez. Hernandez takes a whack at it. Rakowski's there. Big save. Robbie Hernandez now working the ball into the corner. Tries to come out here. Finds a bit of room though. Has some space. Throws it into the net. You can't give him that much room. 6-3 Bobcats with not much time left on the clock. Robbie Hernandez is going to be checking out now. Ahmed Osman in to replace him for the Bobcats. Sean Selsey has moved up into the wing position here for the Kiwanis Kings. It's do or die time, really. It's time for the Kiwanis Kings to try and get some offense going. Ooh, that's a good shot right off the bat from Schofield. Johnny Hankers looking for it. Oh, Vecchio pushes. It's in the net. That's exactly what the Kiwanis Kings needed. Vecchio pops it in off of a nice long shot there from Schofield. And the Kiwanis Kings might be in business. 6-4 now is the score. With lots of time left, folks. Don't go anywhere. Osmond's able to push it in deep. Hackers in pursuit. Davis gives it a little whack, but it ends up on the stick of, oh no it doesn't, and gets past Amanda Judge, and here comes Schofield. Coming in off the wing, pulls it to the backhand, just loses the handle. No goal. Schofield tries to recover, circling back to the front. Big block set up there by Sean Selsey. Gets the ball back to Schofield. Schofield tries to roll it through. Amanda Judge is there though. She eats it up under her battery box. Schofield still poking, squeaks out the other side. Osmond's reaching, gets it off the wall. Hackers has it, gives it a, oh he misses. There he goes, clears the zone. Bobcats needed that. Kiwanis Kings are starting to buzz here. Schofield picks it up, passes. Osmond ends up on the wall though. Osmond induces the turnover. Amanda Judge is there, gathers it up, tries to move it forward. Osmond turns with it, tries to give it a ride, does, gets it into the back. Hackers is in pursuit. Ooh, big tricky little back scoop there by Hackers. That almost worked. Vecchio was there though, just in time for the denial. Schofield is waiting for that ball to cross the line. Osmond gets there first. Osmond's trying to get control of the ball here, working his way around Amanda Judge. Gets in. Vecchio, coming in, picking up the ball. And there goes Johnny Hackers, pops it up off the wall, gets control, starts running with it. puts it on the net. Oh, it just curls wide. Oh, there was a bit of English on that one. It was curling the right way, just not on quite enough spit. Amanda Judge does capture it, but it ends up on the stick of Schofield, coming in on the backhand. Tries to get a little chop. Nope, not enough time now. Quickly surrounded. Osmond coming up high. Big block by Osmond. And out comes Johnny Hackers. Puts it into the wheels of Davis. Davis with an aggressive play there. Just what they needed. Ball being pushed through there by Schofield. It pops off of Amanda Judge, and Schofield got it. Here he comes. He's got it on the stick. Tries to get it. Jumps over. Pushes it through. It's in. It is in. The Kiwanis Kings have pulled within one with 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. Ruh-roh. We are going to have an ending here. Bobcats only up by 1 now after leading by quite a few to start the period. Kiwanis Kings have just been nibbling away, bite by bite. That's how you eat a big pizza pie. Robert Hernandez wins the draw, pulls it back into his own zone, scoops it around, taking a little run with it, wires it into the Kiwanis Kings end. Jeremy Schofield picking it up in the back end. Look at it, found a lane. Robbie says no. Robert Hernandez, quick stick, stops the break. Schofield trying to curl it out. Sean Selsey there, nice little block. Picks up the ball, gets it over to Vecchio. Vecchio trying to get it past the man Judge. Not an easy task. It does enter the zone though. Schofield is on the right side of it. Coming in on the off wing. Robert Hernandez backs into him. That's going to be a penalty. Schofield throws it on net just wide. 40 seconds to go. Ball in play. It bounces off of Robert Hernandez. That is blown dead. Hernandez is going to get a penalty there for ramming as he backed into Schofield, who was busted up the win.
2 minutes, number 99 from the Bobcats.
Things have just become very interesting. Kiwanis Kings lining up here. They have looked a lot better actually with Sean Selsey. He moved up to the forward position. More pressure. Johnny Hackers puts it off the wall. Sean Selsey leaves it. Schofield. Hackers grinding it out at the top of the zone. Schofield's lost it in his wheels. Pushes it through. Couldn't find it. Schofield does. Puts it on net. Off the back wheel. Throws it across. Vecchio pushes. Big save by Leskowitz. It's rolling through the crease. It's right there. It's rolling. It's in. The Kiwanis Kings have tied it with 8 seconds left. This game is going to overtime. The Dickie Clune of the Kiwanis Kings. Jeremy Schofield is yelling excitedly. He is fired up. Isaac Vecchio is going to get credit for the goal. Big tie-in goal by Isaac Vecchio. Johnny on the spot. Puts this game to probable overtime with 7 seconds left. Face-off is scrambled. Robbie Hernandez whacks it into the end, and that is going to be it, folks. The third ends tied 6-6. The Bobcats in tough after the Kiwanis Kings stormed back. So you're probably wondering what we're going to do right now. How does the overtime work here? Well, I got answers for you, folks. We're going to be looking at a 5-minute sudden death overtime. Whoever scores first, that will end the game. If we don't have a winner after 5, we are then going to the dreaded shootout. That's right, this game could be decided by a single player. We have 1:30 left in the intermission. Hang tight. Overtime is up next. heading into the overtime here. Looks like the Bobcats are going to be loading up. Mike and Brianna Hackers, coaches of the Bobcats, putting out all their muscle. They have Osmond Hackers and Robbie Hernandez with Amanda Judge checking in on defense. Kiwanis Kings, they're a little limited in players, so they're sticking with what was working. And why change it? You tie the game with a few seconds left. No need to change. And away we go, overtime hockey. First game of the elimination, and the crowd is cheering on the Bobcats. The home crowd wanting the London team to win. Schofield trying to work it into the zone, quickly surrounded by Bobcat players. Trying to find it now, it's stuck on his back wheel. Pops out to Robbie Hernandez, who gets it into his own zone. Robbie trying to find an angle there on the wing, can't find it. Osmond sets a little bit of a pick, but Schofield's on him. Whacks it in off of Sean Selsey. Schofield gets it, tries to direct it toward the net. Off of Osmond, onto Robbie's stick. Robbie's on the move. Flicks it, but it's stopped by Vecchio. Schofield picks out Hackers, just misses. Oh, Johnny Hackers had a beautiful chance there, just misses. Robbie Hernandez does have it now, though. He's wheeling and dealing, pushing. Can he whack it through? The battle ensues. Rakowski's holding it out. It's in the back now. Hackers is whacking at it. Schofield's whacking at it. Osmond trying to block it. It comes out front. Robbie's there. Schofield's on him. He loses it. Schofield's got it. Schofield's away. He's running. Robbie Hernandez is coming at him fast. Schofield grabs, pulls to the backhand. Oh, John Hackers is going to take a penalty there. He got right in on Schofield. Oh, wait, no. Yep, there it goes. I was waiting for that. Oh, he's giving it to both. Schofield and Hackers are both going to get an injurious drive-in call. Schofield not happy about it. John Hackers, I think, probably happy that there was an even-up call there. Reckless driving to both players. We are going to 3-on-3 overtime hockey, folks. It doesn't get much better than this. Kiwanis Kings going back into the double D formation. Harzik Vecchio on the faceoff. Robbie Hernandez grabs it and goes right around him. He is in on the double D. He's working his way very slowly. Flips it in on the double D, no dice. Osmond throws it into the corner. Osmond's in pursuit. You have a feeling that the Bobcats think they might be able to end it here if they just could get possession. Vecchio gets it out. Almost. Robbie Hernandez picks it up, scoops it around. He has room. Oh, he had more time than he thought. He bobbled it into the corner. Robbie Hernandez moving around, trying to pull it through, getting it back out front. Gets it in, puts it through. Working it, pushing it, shit, it scores! Robbie Hernandez ends it. 7-6 Bobcats. Game over. 2 minutes left in the overtime. Bobcats win a thrilling game, a back and forth effort. Hat tip off to the Kiwanis Kings. Herculean effort to tie this game up late. They just couldn't hold on in the overtime. There's more hockey coming up. We have 2 more elimination games coming your way. I need to check in with our mathematicians, though, to find out who it is going to be. Numbers are being crunched as we speak, folks. I'm being told right now, actually, that it is going to be the Jaguars versus the Select. London versus Calgary next game. It's a back-to-back London double feature on a rainy Sunday afternoon in the Forest City. Stay tuned.
And the start of the game for the London Bobcats. Number 2, 80 please applaud.
Dad.
Good job.
Good job.
Game, come back.
Good. Okay. I have some questions for you, Aiden. How does it feel to be the star player of the game?
Amazing.
Amazing. Yeah. Okay, I got a few more. What do you think makes a good wheelchair athlete?
Teamwork.
Okay. And then my last question to you is, what do you think was some weaknesses or challenges that you and your team faced during the game?
They just kept coming back.
They kept coming back? They kept coming back to you, right?
Yes.
Yes. Well, congratulations. Congratulations on the win, our win. Woo! Go Bobcats! Go Bobcats, right?
Bobcat!
Go Bobcat.
Go Bobcats! Okay.
And we're just getting lined up here for our second elimination game. This one featuring the other London team, the London Jaguars in purple, and the Calgary Selects in red. Facing off here, we have Chris Osborne lining up against Ryan Kostiak. Seen some familiar lineups here again for both teams. This is a matchup against the 3rd and the 6th seed. The Jaguars ended up in the 3rd seed slot, Selects in the 6th. So it's going to be a bit of an uphill challenge, I think, here for the Calgary Selects, but they are a pretty scrappy team. Don't count them out. Osborne right off the draw, flips it on net. And that is just over. Holy Toledo. Chris Osborne trying to bury one right off the draw. Just a little too high. So we will do that again. Back to center ice, I believe. Nope. They're taking it back down into the Jaguar zone. Be a little bit out of Chris Osborne's range, I would imagine, but who knows? Maybe he'll try another. Osborne pulling it back to Linda Dubé. Dubé trying to poke it through, but it ends up on Osborne's stick. Osborne got a bit of a pathway forward here, trying to get up against Petruska, gets around. Dubé tried to keep Joe Waring off of Osborne. Osborne puts it on net. Again, just wide. Ends up behind the net. Osborne on the bound. Osborne pulling it back, trying to flip it out to Linda Dubé. It's bouncing around behind the net there. Another little flick. No, just misses Linda Dubé. And Kostiak is on it. Passes it up to Afonso. Afonso whips it down to the end. Kostiak quickly on it. Linda Dubé trying to give chase. And a battle ensues. Kostiak comes out, trying to find it on the side of his chair there. Dubé not sure where it is. Reaching back. Osborne's got it. He's got some room. He's going to take a run. Osborne winds it up for the Jags. Coming on up. Tight pressure there by Petruska. Osborne circling back. Wheeling, dealing, trying to find some room. Petruska's right on him. Waring now, jumping into the mix. Osborne pulls it back, circles to the front, tries to find a little lane here, finds one, whips it just wide. Dansell just misses. Osborne's on it again at the corner, trying to push it through. That one is through. Chris Osborne, I believe, gets it. Side of the net, 1-0. That's correct. Yep, 19. Chris Osborne puts the Jags up 1-0 over the Selects. That's how you want to start an elimination game. Lots of tempo so far here for the Jaguars. Not to say the Selects haven't had some chances, though. They have been pushing a little bit. Big face-off win there by Afonso, but Linda Dubé ends up on it. Puts it right in the net. Holy Mackinac. Linda Dubé pockets another 2-0 Jaguars, just like that, back to back. Osborne 1, Dubé 2. Jaguars are rolling now. Face-off scrambled there by Osborne, pulls it back into his own zone, finds a little pathway there around Linda Dubé. Petruska though right on him. No space, bounces it off Afonso's face and into the zone, pops it across the crease. Linda Dubé wires it, but it goes wide. Greg Dansell pops it into the corner, pursued by Petruska. Petruska circling back with it now. No, sorry, Kostiak with it. Flips it up, but that's going to be out of play. Face off in the select zone. Ryan Kostiak pulling up for the Selects against Osborne again. Face-off won by Osborne, pulls it back, but Petruska gets right in there again, intercepts, and he's on the run. He's got it on his stick, he's pulling forward. Osborne reaches and pulls it off the blade, and he's gonna take it back the other way. He's got some speed. Joe Waring between him and the net. Flicks, saved by Amber Cutter. London zone denying it for the Selects. flipped out front to Linda Dubé. Linda Dubé just slides it wide. Prashuska now blocking. Osborne trying to pull it through. It pops out onto Linda Dubé's blade. It's rolling. It's rolling. Amber Cutter. No, it is right on the line. That's a dead ball. Amber Cutter just kept that one out. And this would be a face-off again in the select zone. Jaguars continue to pour it on here the first 5 minutes of the first. Chris Osborne pulls it back, slides it over. Linda Dubé snipes it. Tic-tac-toe. It is 3-0 Jaguars. Just like they drew it up, Chris Osborne to Linda Dubé to the back of the net. Alfonso on the draw there, pulls it across. Osborne picks it up though. Takes a little cut onto the wing, followed closely by, oh, it slips back. Prashuska's on it. Linda Dubé gets there first. Dubé loses the handle. It ends up on the board. Osborne's there in support. Prashuska trying to get in on Osborne. Kostiak working his way into the back door area. Pursued by both, up it goes into the select zone. Linda Dubé, Dancel cornering in on Joe Warren. Warren just trying to work it out here now. He has Alfonso on his side there. Ooh, pops out front, right through the crease. Ooh. That was almost dangerous. Osborne working it, backhand pass. Oh, Dancel just missed that one as well. Gets on it anyway, gives it a little smack toward the net. Ooh, that goes off the side of the net. Ryan Kostiak picks it up behind the net. Trying to work it out here. Flips it up right to Linda Dubé off the stick and wide. Gregory Dancel now trying to keep it down low. Ryan Kostiak for the selects. Picks it up on the board. Tries to push it forward. Does. Alfonso tries to push it forward. Linda Dubé says no. Battle on the board, back and forth here. Ends up just slipping past Joe Warren. Kostiak trying to dig it out before Greg Dancel can. Linda Dubé coming in for support. It's slowly sliding through. Flip shot up just past Prashuska onto the stick of Chris Osborne. Osborne's flipping it out in front of the net. It bounces off the wheel. It's rolling across the crease again. It's right there. Flipped into the net. Linda Dubé. Another goal assisted by Chris Osborne. These two are operating like a fine-tuned machine right here today. Some changes coming here for the Calgary Selects. Looks like Warren and Prashuska are heading off, and we're gonna get our first look here at Evan Moscow, young Evan Moscow here, checking in, and Jacob McGregor on the back end. Linda Dubé looking dangerous, coming in, edged off by Moscow, flips it on net anyway. Amber Cutter's got it on the battery box. That's an easy save for a veteran goaltender. Face-off scrambled here by Osborne. He flips it to Dubé. Dubé couldn't get a stick on it though. Moscow might. Moscow's on the run. He's running past Linda Dubé. Evan Moscow brings it down in the corner. And the Selects are moving in the right direction for the first time in quite some time. Moscow on the board, swings it up in front of the net. Osborne's there. Kostiak almost got that. McGregor tips it. It goes off of him and onto Linda Dubé's stick. Alone, she slides it. Big save by Amber Cutter. Kostiak's picking it up on the wall. Flicks it down. Osborne's there. Not going to let him through. Back shot. Ooh, big save by McGregor there. Onto the blade of Dubé, though. Dubé turns, pulls it back. Lots of big D there by McGregor, keeping her on the board. Jacob McGregor staying on, hounding, pushing around the back end. Out Linda comes, scoop shot. They're calling that no goal. And I think they're gonna give Linda Dubé a penalty for reaching into the crease. That's exactly what's happening. 2-minute penalty for being in the crease. Linda Dubé. That's the danger with those wraparounds. You gotta really finesse them. Big opportunity here though for the Selects. Down 4-0, 5 minutes left in the first, but going on the power play. Couple shots on net, maybe a goal, different looking game. Randy Martin on the draw against Osborne. Just looking like he's gonna try and poke it, just misses. Osborne is able to clear. Kostiak retreats here. Tries to push it up past. There he goes, gets it through. And it comes just wide. Bit of a sigh there from the crowd. Osborne trying to pull it back. Does, gets it through. McGregor's there on the wall though. Pumps it right over, just missed by Martin. Osborne fires it from his end. Bounces it off the stick, or the wheel rather, of Amber Cutter. Moscow's now picking it up. Evan Moscow getting it in the right direction again. Trying to run up the boards here. Being shadowed by Osborne. Evan Moscow tries to pull back. Spins it in onto the net, but Osborne denies the opportunity. Throws it down. Greg Dansell in hot pursuit. McGregor trying to get it down into the corner there. Dansell is waiting. Looks like he's trying to slide it out behind. Yep, pops it into the other corner. Kills a little bit more time off this power play for the Selects. Moscow thinks better of coming at Osborne there. Don't think I blame him. He retreats. Gonna try the other side. Maybe he'll have better luck with Gregory Dansell. Nope, he's coming back this way. Osborne's still waiting for him though. Kostiak trying to set up a bit of a pick here, but not quite effective. Osborne recovers. Osborne wheels and deals into the center. Pushes it through the, oh no, Gregory Dansell puts it just wide. Kostiak recovers. Kostiak now moving up the boards. Has a bit of room, but not a ton. Osborne recovers it. Gonna hold it back, backhands it back into the select zone. Lots of time here. The Selects are offside at the moment. That should have been blown down. I'm not sure why it wasn't offside, but we will let it go. Flicked out there by Osborne. Bouncing, bouncing. Off the wheel of McGregor. And onto the stick of Martin, who whacks it off of Kostiak. Not ideal, but that's okay. Selects rewind. Try to push it up and through. Osborne being a pain in the butt right now for the Selects. Solid defense. Back pass again. Moscow saw it coming though. He was waiting for it. Kostiak picks it up. Tries to get it moving in the right direction here. Osborne again picks it up. Doesn't want it coming this way. Goes for a run. Throws it off of Dansell's head and pops it down. And ooh, just wide. Dansell almost dialed that one in, and Linda Dubé checks back in on the game. Penalty killed by the Jaguars. Ryan Kostiak trying to flip it up and over. Little stick battle there by Martin and Dubé. Martin gets the better of her, puts it into the corner. Osborne is in pursuit. Gary is kind of blocking his own player, Gary Whitfield there. Moscow slowly trying to drive it back. And it looks like that's going to be a dead ball. Minute left here in the first. Osborne lines up against Randy Martin. Face off won by Martin. Gains possession, tries to whack it through, but it goes on to stick with Linda Dubé. She's on her horse. She's trying to get around McGregor. She reaches forward, stops, curls, stops again. flips it right through to the back door. Dancel's waiting for it. Gregory Dancel tries to put it right back the way it came. Kostяк's there, though. He's able to recover and start moving it in the other direction. Kostyak curls back, taking a look, tries to throw it up front. Dangerous. Linda Dubé's right there. Ooh, that was close. Dubé almost got her stick in the crease again. Ball gets gobbled up. That's going to be a stoppage. That's probably going to kill the rest of the period. 3 seconds left. No one seems to be moving very quickly. That indeed will be the end of the first. Jaguars take the first frame 4-0. Playing pretty good defense, but even better offense. We will see what the Selects draw up on the board here to counter in the second period in about 2 minutes. Coming out of the first intermission, second period about to get underway here. Calgary Selects are in a bit of a hole here. Jaguars are up 4-0 going into the second. Lines up there against Alfonso. Linda Dubé loses the draw, pops into the wheels. Alfonso popped up to Greg Dancel, who's got it on the wall. Petruska trying to cut him off there. Parker Petruska wheeling it around behind the net. Just not quite getting it. Scrolls it back this way. Onto the short side board. Linda Dubé picks it up, flips it right off his head. Flips it out of the court now. A little bit of comedy of errors there on the wall short side here, near board. Randy Martin lining up for the draw. Looks like Greg Dancel's going to check in at center here. Take the draw. Ooh, that one is won pretty aggressively there by Martin. He pops it out, and the Selects are moving in the right direction now. Dubé turns him back. Joe Warren picks it up on the back end. Ooh, Chris Raymond just missed that one. Not able to get it deep, but Linda Dubé does. That one curls down into the back court. Joe Warren in pursuit, as well as Randy Martin coming after it. And Dancel trying to dig it out of the corner right now. Surrounded by Selects. Linda Dubé coming in on support. But Martin, Alfonso, Joe Warren, everybody's cornered it in the bottom corner there. It's been pulled out the back end now by Joe Warren. Alfonso now coming out with it. Joe-to-Joe connection happening here in the deep end of the selects side of the court. Dansell still battling for it, trying to keep it down there as long as he can. And it pops out front. Amber has eaten it up. Amber Cutter, another big save, relieves the pressure. Martin and Dansell face off again. Martin getting the better of Dansell. Trying to push it down. Flips it over to the far side. Linda Dubé in pursuit with a bunch of selects bearing down on her. Joe Warren trying to slip it through here to Joseph Alfonso. Linda Dubé just trying to whack it. It does end up over toward Alfonso, but the battle continues and Dubé does get it down. Parker Petruska in retreat. Tipping it in behind the net. Chris Raymond for the Jaguars pressuring him behind the net. Trying to, it looks like he is going to get it. He does. He pulls it back to Linda Dubé. Linda Dubé holds the line, flips it into Dansell. Dansell going to try and get a whack on it. Nope, not enough time. Joe Warren grabs it, hops it to the back, and the selects reset. Warren going for a little bit of a trip now, slips it through to Chris Raymond. Chris Raymond is going to try and get it out of the corner here. Joseph Alfonso there very quickly. And the battle ensues. Linda Dubé picks it up off the board, but Parker Petruska is right on her. Alfonso coming in behind her, induces the turnover. Joseph Alfonso trying to get a stick on it, curls, turns, runs, and he's got Randy Martin right on his wing. He fires it just wide of the net. Good first opportunity here for the Flames this period. Alfonso turning back, trying to get control. Popping in off the front tire. Dansell gets there, just a stick in. Sorry, Chris Raymond for the Jags. Alfonso gets it behind, but Linda Dubé reaches in, clears it out. Joe Warren in pursuit, supported by Parker Petruska. Tucked a little deeper there by Greg Dansell. Chris Raymond trying to get in there, get a little handle on it, maybe poke it loose. Pulled through there by Parker Petruska. Linda Dubé throws it across. Dansell wasn't expecting it. It ends up in the deep corner. Gregory Dansell fires it back to the line. Linda Dubé there waiting. Two selects coming in on her though. Gets back down to Greg Dansell. Dansell tries to fire it across. Parker Petruska there though to recover. Petruska trying to give it a little whack up the board there. Greg Dansell is waiting for it though. Martin takes a whack at it, tries to get it past Dansell. Ball's bobbling around here, stuck under some chairs. Coming out the back of Dansell slowly. Yep, Martin's got it. Oh, didn't get a lot of wood on it. Oh, Alfonso almost gets it past Dubé. Dubé whacks it back into the select stand. Alfonso now pushes it up. That is going to clear the zone. The retreat is on, but Petruska pops it back to Joe Warren. Joe Warren's leaving it there, but Chris Raymond's coming in for the Jags. Pokes it forward. Petruska gets it on stick. Dansell pushes it a little deeper. Parker Petruska there, easy, back to collect. Gathers it up, goes for a run behind the net. Chris Raymond intercepts. And off goes Alfonso. Linda Dubé grabs it, fires it in front. Warren doesn't know what's under him. He's backing up slowly. Dansell is waiting. Raymond is waiting. It's now under Greg's chair. Dansell tries to whack at it. Raymond tries to whack at it. It's still bouncing into the back behind the net. Randy Martin picks it up, whacks it in front of the net. Chris Raymond's right there. Couldn't get the handle on it. It bounces, and it is slowly cleared, or not. This ball is sticking to the slot. Dubé has it, she puts it over, and here goes Parker Petruska. He's got a head of steam. He's on the run. Gary Whitfield trying to slow him down. Dishes over to Alfonso. Can't quite get it in. Alan Kadar is right there. It ends up behind the net. Oh, it squeezed out to the front here. Parker Petruska is right there, but it can't get it on. Pulls it back. Trying to set up Joe Warren. Linda Dubé pushes it wide. Chris Raven and Gregory Dansell are in pursuit. Dansell gives the little whack. It slides through. Chris Raymond's trying to dig it out. He does. But it ends up behind the net. Ooh. Parker Petruska takes the net for a little bit of a ride. Refs are going to call that one dead. The net ended up almost over the board. So, yep, that's a stoppage. Can't play when your net is in Woodstock. Chris Raymond tries to draw it back. Gets bottled up here. Kostiak pops it onto the stick of Linda Dubé. Dubé is happy to just put that back down into the select zone. Kostiak digging it out. Petruska's got it now, moving in the right direction. He's looking dangerous again. Parker Petruska tries to slide it through, just wide. Gary Whitfield's able to stop it up. And Linda Dubé keeps pushing it. Flips it past Dansell. Evan Moscow's checking in now. Has the ball in his stick. Trying to curl it back. Manages to do just that. But can't quite get it to the net. Behind the net it goes. Chris Raymond whacks it with authority off the board. Kostiak, though, and Petruska are both there. Kostiak holds the line. Tries to whack it in a little deeper. Chris Raymond's there. Dansell trying to get a whack on it. Does. Pushes it down back into the select zone. Dansell intercepted Moscow there. Moscow still slipping by him, but Dansell's got good position. He's not going to let him up that board, not easily. Chris Raymond's going to do the same. They're going to try and bottle him up here behind the net. He slips it out. He's got it around Dansell. Dansell still has good position, though. Tries to tip it back to Dubé. Kostiak comes in for support, gets it to Dubé. Dubé's trying to whack it through Petruska. Loses control, maintains the zone for a second. Still keeping it in. Dubé working that line. Moscow trying to push it out. Now it does clear the zone. Chris Raymond's going to need to get onside. Petruska now pushing it. Not quite there, though. Battle here on the line. Linda Dubé's picked it up. Scoops, dumps, back into the select zone. Petruska trying to get it moving in the right direction here. McGregor trying to help him. Chris Raymond for the Jags, not wanting that to happen. Petruska now gets it out, and he's on the move. Can he get on the right side of Dubé? Dubé's not going to let him. Keeps the ball outside, dumps it back into the select zone. Moscow gives a little hook. Dubé's waiting. Turns, burns, and he's going for the dump. Back into the select zone. That one's on net, actually. Amber Cutter with a little save there off the back tire. Not a problem for her. Moscow passes it over to Kostiak. Kostiak starts moving in the right direction. Passes it up, intercepted by Dubé, back into the select zone. Moscow cuts back, gonna grab it, going for a run. Here he goes. Moscow's busted up the wing. We've seen this before. Cuts back to the forehand. Tries to slide it across. Dubé's there. Trying to get a stick on it. It's rolling. It's now under Gary Whitfield's chair. Gary's got to move, but Linda's there. It squeezes out the back door. Dancell's got it, but no stick available. Kostiak tries to reach in and get a stick on it. Pulling it, and it's there. It's in. It's in. Ryan Kostiak has got the selects on the board with about 3 minutes left in the second. The selects might have something to build on now. Some big rush there by Evan Moscow, bringing it in. Kostiak burying, getting the selects on the board. Face-off one there by Greg Dancell. Selects a retreat into their own zone, recovered by Moscow. He's winding up again around the net. Greg Dancell sees this coming. He's like, I'm not letting you up that board again. That turned out badly for me. Petruska in support now, cutting off Dancell. Moscow trying to go the other way, but Chris Raymond says, no, I want it behind the net. I prefer that. Moscow trying to push past Raymond at the moment. Ball pinballing behind the net at the moment. The two are battling over it, trying to get it out. There he goes. Evan Moscow again on the run. Dubé trying to hold him on the outside. He's slightly faster. Not enough time or space. Kostiak trying to get his stick in there. Not quite there though. Chris Raymond hovering, keeping the ball under him. Moscow now spins, he's got it. Taking it to the net with authority. Petruska's there, but he can't get a stick on it. Kostiak's going to. No, he just misses. Oh, what a glorious chance. Kostiak does get wood on it, but it bounces into Greg Dancell. Dancell clears up to Dubé. Dubé's off to the races now. Trying to be cut off, flips it across. Dancell not quite in time. Right idea there by Dubé, but Dancell was just a half step behind. Kostiak's turning it back the other direction though. Tries to flip it past Dubé. Can't quite get it by. She's a tricky customer. Big arm span, good reach, big chair, hard to beat. Kostiak might though. No, sorry, Moscow. Moscow's picked it up. He's driving forward again. You know what happened last time? Around the net he goes. Raymond there to try to intercept. Does. Kostiak in on support. Able to grab it. Curls, fires. Ooh, that is saved. Oh no, it's in. They're calling that a good goal, I believe. Are they? Wait, I'm not sure. Nope, they are calling that a save by the looks of things. I thought so. Allie Cotter with the big save to end the period. Jags are up 4-1 on the selects going into the intermission. Chris Osborne checking back in here to start the third period for the Jaguars. Giving Linda Dubé a little break. Joey Spittle checking in on defense for the Jags. Randy Martin back here with Alfonso and Moscow for the selects. Joe Warren checking back in on D for the Calgary selects. Osborne scooping up the ball there in the backcourt, curling back. Seeing some pressure, but sees a little bit of room in the back on the wall. Maybe not. Flips it through, and it goes out. Osborne on the draw here, pulls it back, and then pushes it forward. Osborne curling around the net with it, trying to find a lane. Flips it up. Big stop there by Alfonso. Up it drops onto the stick of Joe Warren. Greg pushes it forward. Dan Sell onto the stick of Moscow, though. Osborne coming fast, misses it. Uh-oh, this might be trouble. Moscow's moving. Chris Raymond steps in, though, cuts him off. No opportunity. Osborne wheeling behind the net, trying to make a little bit of space here, get it up the boards. Big stop there by Randy Martin. Can't find it though. Greg Dansell does and fires it past the oncoming Joe Warren. Evan Moscow picking it up behind the net, trying to get it moving in the right direction here. Big congestion right on that board though. Moscow's got a bunch of players all lined up on that wall. It's gonna be difficult to get it through. Osborne reaching in, trying to disrupt this forward drive. Sort of successful, now he is, gets it behind the net of the Calgary select. Chris Raymond's there, trying to do a little cross pass, fires it up, but it ends up on the back of the net. Randy Martin tried to dig that one off. No dice. Referees blow it dead for a face-off. Osborne and Martin facing off again, lining up here. Osborne pulls it back, takes possession, going for a little walk with it again, wandering the line, tries to throw it in on net. Raymond was there, but just couldn't get the handle on it. Off his wheel and into the corner. Selects are pouncing, trying to get out of their zone. Randy Martin throws it down, clears the zone. Moscow and Alfonso in hot pursuit. Off the wall it goes though. Osborne happy just to clear the zone on this one. Send Dan Selwyn to do a little bit of digging. Warren now losing the handle right behind the net. There's Raymond there, trying to dig it out, pops it back to Osborne. Osborne has a bit of room, but not much. Getting boxed in here by Alfonso and Moscow. Tries to flick it out to Raymond. He manages to flick it out, bounces off of Amber Cut of the goalie. Osborne still pushing, there it goes, it's out, the selector in motion. Alfonso is there, Martin's in backup. Alfonso pops it in the right direction, not enough muscle though. Osborne's able to pick it up, curl it back, flick it out. Joe Warren puts a little stick on it, stops it up. Osborne though picks it up, flicks it through, it dribbles through. Dansell's there, can he get some stick on it? It's in! Yes he can. 5-1. Gregory Dansell checking in, pushing it home. The Jags are up by 4. Osborne lining up with Alfonso. Face off one by Osborne. Treats, pushes it forward right through the wheels of Randy Martin. He's now working his way through, passes it up to Raymond, off his wheel to Dansell. Dansell tries to push it forward, but Amber Cutter is going to eat that one up. It's been controlled again. Physical controlled by Osborne. Moscow intercepts the pass though, and off comes Randy Martin. Randy Martin's got some time and space. He's working in. The ball was rolling. Joey Spittle's backing up. A little collision there. Joey Spittle does interrupt the play. Gets the ball into the corner and heads back to the front of the net. Osborne trying to get away from Moscow. A stick just broke. I think that was Joey Spittle's stick, just broke on the turn. Osborne's on the move though, on the attack. He's got 2 wide with him. Chris Raymond looking at the ball. It bounces off of him. It's rolling, but it's dead in the crease. Amber Cutter shuts that one down. And it does look like the Jaguars are going to call timeout here. Joey Spittle's stick did get pulled off the side of his chair. Doing some quick little repairs here, trying to get it locked up and rolling. Good opportunity for the Slugs to get a little breath of fresh air here. A little bit of strategizing happening. Jason Jerry Petruska trying to urge on their team. Repairs are done. The Jags are ready to go. Joey Spittle back at the game. Nothing a little duct tape can't fix. Faceoff's been moved into the select end. Osborne's going to be taking it, I believe, against Randy Martin. That is correct. Osborne picks it up off the draw, circling the back, looking for a little room. Works his way gingerly through the oncoming defenders, pulls it back, holding it, waiting for Raymond to get into position. Raymond does get there, pushes it. Big save again by Amber Cutter. Ball ends up behind the net. Osborne trying to retrieve. Trying to flip it up again to Raymond. Not a lot of room there though. Ball is rolling right along the stick right now of Amber Cutter. Not going to leave the crease. That's a dead ball. Osborne and fall zone check in. Alfonso pushes it back, but Osborne is able to maintain control. Gets down back. A little bit of stick action there by Martin. Oh, right to Chris. He pushes it just off the side of the net. Amber Cutter with another big save. Calgary faithful love that. Chris Osborne slips it up front. Not where he wanted it though. Dan Sal couldn't get to it. Has to retreat. A little bit of pressure coming here from the selects. Osborne's able to dig it out, tries to pop it behind him. Alfonso capitalizes, throws it in deep. And Martin is in pursuit. Martin tries to bounce it up off the wall. Osborne gets it instead though. He's off to the races. He's got Dansell with him. That looked offside. Yep, I thought so. A little too eager. Dansell jumped ahead of the play. That's going to come all the way back to the Jaguars' end. Select slowly moving their way into the faceoff circle. Looks like Kostiak is going to be taking the faceoff here on Osborne. About 6 minutes and 30 seconds left in the third. Lots of Jaguars action here. Ball bounces back. Osborne clears the zone. Raymond's going to try and scoop that right behind him. Osborne reaches in instead, picks it up, and he's going to fire that down. Jacob McGregor pops it back into the zone. That's going to be offside. Petruska didn't see the call. That's going to come down to the select end on the offside call. Osborne lining up with Kostiak. Draws back but loses it. Kostiak actually gets control. Osborne steals it. Curls around the top, looking for a lane. Coming around, out to Chris Raymond. Raymond just missed that one. Osborne's going to pick it up and just try and keep it in the end here. He does. Hits it back to Raymond. Oh my goodness, that one just bounced right across the front. Out it goes. Kostiak's able to put it the right direction. And here comes Parker Petruska, trying to get it on the right side of his stick. Ends up on the wall, curling it back. Kostiak's got some room now. Gonna try and pick it up and maybe get a shot on net here. Dansell does not want that to happen. Does push it through. Osborne is able to get a stick on it. Petruska coming hard into the boards here, trying to gather it up. Doesn't manage to. Out it goes. Osborne in pursuit. Osborne gingerly taps it a little bit further down. Flips it over. Chris Raymond's there, just a little too far for him. He's going to do a little back pass here, I think. Trying to scoop it. Kostiak sees it too. Instead, he's got to go up the wall. Osborne's waiting. McGregor checking in, not wanting that pass to come through. Moscow now working slowly, thinking about going by the net, decides against it. Ball is flipped up, and I believe that's out. Yep, there it is. That's the whistle. Out of play, back to the face-off circle. Line change happening here for the Jaguars. Osborne's checking out. Linda Dubé coming on in. But 3 minutes and 40 seconds here left of the third. Don't forget, this is not the last game. We got one more here today on Elimination Sunday. We have the Lake Raiders from Toronto playing the Black Aces coming up at 5:30 after this game. Don't miss it. Petruska on the move. Greg Dansell catching there first. Pops behind the net to Linda Dubé. Dubé gathers it up and whips it down. Jacob McGregor coming on hard, not quite there in time to hold the zone. Chris Raymond does get there and fires it on net. Ooh, just off the stick. Amber Cutter had to be sharp on that one. Evan Moscow now picking up the ball behind the net, trying to gather some steam. We've seen this a few times this tournament. Dubé intercepts. Kostiak comes to try and stop it. Doesn't get there in time, but Petruska does. Petruska's away. He's got a path to the net. He slides it in. Joey Spittle with a big save there on D. Kostiak pops it into Joey Spittle again. Linda Dubé now back. Moscow sees it, curls, turns, pushes, just off the post. Can you believe it? Kostiak is now there, flips it. Another big save. Melissa Smith. I think we're getting a penalty here. Yep, that is going to be a penalty. I think that's a crease violation for Evan Moscow. Yep, that's what it is. Selects are getting a penalty here with 2 minutes, 15 seconds left to go in the third. Oh, they're calling also one on Joe Spittle. Joey Spittle for the Jaguars is also going off. Those are matching penalties. A little bit too much pressure in front of Melissa Smith there in the Jaguars goal. She hasn't been too busy this game, but she's been good when she's had to be. Some big saves there with a few minutes left in the third. Kostiak with the face-off win. Circles back, takes a look, passes it over. Petruska just couldn't get a blade on it. Petruska trying to work it up the board. Chris Raymond also trying to work it up the board. Kostiak moves in, gathers it up. Dansell sees what he's doing. He pushes it through Dubé's there though, trying to whack it through. Kostiak still on it. Up it comes to Dancel. Dancel's going to try and get a little sloppy here. Pops it down into the select's end. Petruska circling around the net. Ooh, a little bit of collision there with Chris Raymond. Ball pops free. Dancel pops it up over Jacob McGregor and into the corner. Parker Petruska in pursuit. McGregor grabs it, passes it up to Ryan Kostiak, and it ends up back onto, oh, just missed. Chris Raymond almost got that pass from Greg Dancel. Couldn't bury. Linda Dubé picks it up, flips it again for Dancel. Oh, big defense there by Jacob McGregor, coming out of nowhere to take that away from Greg Dancel. Ball is tipped forward there to Kostiak. Linda Dubé picks it up, curls it back to the corner for Chris Raymond. Ryan Kostiak in pursuit. Kostiak pushes it behind the net there. Parker Petruska coming in to support. Kostiak lost his stick. He's a little immobile at the moment. Doesn't matter though, Parker Petruska has picked it up, trying to get it moving in the right direction here for the select. He does, steps around Greg Dancel. Dancel does get his stick in though, slows him down. And the battle continues. That's the game. The Jaguars win 5-1 against the select. As I said earlier, that's not it though, folks. We got one more game here, a battle of the province capital versus the nation's capital. Toronto Lake Raiders versus the Ottawa Black Aces, coming at you at 5:30. Get some food, grab a drink, and we will see you soon.
Is she in a good spot? Well, how does it feel to be the star player of the game? Good? Yeah? Do you think you played a good game? Yeah? Perfect. And do you think your team played good? Like, do you think there's any weaknesses, or you think you're strong? Well, you did an amazing job. Congratulations on getting star player, and you enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you.
Little update to our program here, folks. Both teams have decided that they are a little hungry and they'd like to get this game over sooner rather than later. So we're going to be getting started up. Our final game of the night, we have the Lake Raiders in blue and we have the Ottawa Black Aces, confusingly, in white. We'll be getting started here shortly. Black Aces slowly rolling up to the circle here. Lake Raiders have been ready to rock for quite some time. Eager Beavers hoping to get a W here, proceed. Black Aces lining up here. Joe Radmore lining up here against Michael Yafacone. Loses the draw. Cheeseman picks it up quickly. Young Lucas Cheeseman, very early, very new to the game, but showing a lot of poise for his age. Passes it up to Cameron Dolan. Yavacone dropping it back down in to Jerry Marioni. Flips it on net, but Tammy Culhane has the answer. Scrum ensues down behind the Black Aces net. Jerry Marioni trying to dig it out. Getting a little bit of harassment there by Eric Morton for the Black Aces. Pushing it back and forth. Morton has a stick on it now, trying to drag it back slowly behind the net. Lucas Cheeseman trying to work in, does pop it forward and through. Oh, Yavacone just tried to clap it, but Cheeseman's on the run now. Roddy Hard coming in on it, pulling it back, getting it deep. Up it goes, down it comes. Eric Morton with the play. Eric Morton directing it into the corner there. Cameron Dolan turning, burning. Right onto the stick of Matthew Coburn. Coburn playing a little aggressive here, trying to bottle in Camelot. Ball squirts out onto the stick of Cheeseman, and Cheeseman's on the move. Passed right past Jerry Mariano on one-on-one with Roddy Howard, but Roddy gets a stick on it. Joe Radmore recovers, tries to get it back up into the middle of the Lucas Cheeseman, curling in on it. Roddy Howard, though, on the move. He's bending around, fires it up. Down it goes. Joe Radmore in pursuit. Eric Morton just directed it into the corner. Radmore picking it up on the wall, trying to flick it down there. Off it goes, and Cheeseman is again off the races. This time he's got two. He's got Pamela Nolan with him. He reaches and fires. Big block there by Roddy Harb. Fires it up the boards. And Marioni back in pursuit. Jerry Marioni gets there, flips it behind the net. Cameron Dolan picking it up behind the net, trying to circle it around. He does, pops it up and off Marioni. Marioni curls, gets a little look, pushes it through. Joey Radmore is there, though, has the answer. Dolan, a little bit of contact there. Ooh, that's going to be a penalty. Hands up. I think the Lake Raiders are going to be short here. Cheeseman's got the ball, though, going for a little run behind the net. Pushing it forward. Yavacone's trying to reach it. And it's touched. That is indeed going to be a dangerous driving call. Had to wait for the call there. Jerry Marioni going off for the Lake Raiders. They're going to be shorthanded. This is a big opportunity for the Black Aces early in the game. Well, we get ourselves organized here. Just want to put a little shout out to a former London player, our old friend Daver. Apparently he was a little too frustrated with me scoring on him all the time. So he moved out to British Columbia, where they apparently don't play hockey. So hello, Daver. Thanks for checking in. We're missing you here in London. Roddy Harb steps up to the face-off. Tiana Tothfan taking the draw.
The Raiders.
Oh, the Raiders are because they're the top.
A little bit of confusion there about who the home team was. We got it all sorted out though. Todd Fenn lining up with Roddy Harb on the faceoff. Harb pulls it back easily, curls into the corner, taking some time on the penalty kill.
10:30.
Curls back with it, keeping the ball on his stick, coming in wide. Looks for a little flip up, gets it up there. CEWHA picking it up, going up the boards. Dolan right on him though. Squirts through to Cheeseman. Cheeseman's turning and burning with it, trying to get it on his stick. Now it does, pops through. Dolan curls, burns. There he goes. Ball squirts back. Coburn gets it on the wheel. Todd Fenn reaching it, squirts through. Can she push it forward? It's still loose. But Coburn is battling hard to get it out. Cheeseman gets it up and over the stick, but right to Robbie Harb, who's waiting for it. Dolan's able to hold the zone, pops it on the Cheeseman's stick. He flips it down into the deep end. Roddy there to pick it up though. Goes for a little run, pushes it forward. CEWHA, right there, has the answer. Tiana, Todd Fenn battling here with CEWHA on the boards. Squirts through right onto the stick of Cheeseman. Cheeseman now wheeling and dealing, looking dangerous. Trying to get up and around Dolan. Oh, CEWHA with a big back check there. Gets a stick on it. Oh, Cheeseman pushes it forward though. You got two going now. Cheeseman and Todd Fenn. Over to Todd Fenn, over to Dolan. Dolan just misses on the shot. Recovers, pulls it back. Over to Todd Fenn. She pushes it forward. No stick on it. Oh, through it goes. Roddy Harb got it, popped it out of the zone. Pressure off. Dolan working and dealing. He's moving it up now. CEWHA trying to get in the way here. Todd Fenn looking for it. It has passed down on Coburn. Dolan's on it. He flicks it. It bumps off the back tire of Roddy Harb. He clears it. Cheeseman fires it into the front of the net. Roddy's there though. Roddy Harb running it out. Todd Fenn trying to reach him, but he's on the move. He turns, burns, dumps it in. Dolan back on it. Black Aces getting reloaded. Cheeseman getting himself organized here. Takes a little run around behind the net. Hoping the Black Aces get pointed in the right direction here. And up he comes. A little bit of interference being run here for him. Trying to get him away from CEWHA, who's right on him. He pops it up off the wall. Kevin Dolan puts it in deep. Roddy Harb's there though. Backs off. Leaves it for CEWHA. CEWHA pushes it up the wall. Dolan is there though. Tries to pull it back down low. It squirts out the back door. Dolan trying to pull it through. Trying to push it off to Todd Fenn, who does get her stick in on it. She pushes it forward. Penalty is over. Jerry Marioni back on the court. And down it goes. CEWHA way up. Matthew Coburn gets it on his stick, but cut off by CEWHA. Squirts through there. Dolan has it. Trying to put it up off the board. Does get it through past Coburn. And Todd Fenn's moving on it. Roddy Harb, though, playing some defense. Picks it up. Turns it to the corner. Flicks it on out. Dolan's there, hoping to get it. Nope, just misses. This might be trouble. Jerry Marioni moving in. It's rolling. Oh, that squeezes just through, I believe. Nope, that's a save. A big stop there by Tammy and Culhane on the fast break by Jerry Marioni. Eric Morton checking back in here on defense for the Black Aces. Joe Radmore back up on forward. Dolan going off by the looks of things. Joey Radmore flips that one up and out right off the rip. And we will do that again. Ball goes right onto Lucas Cheeseman's stick. Tries to take a swing at it, trying to push it forward. Now he has it, move it in the right direction, bounces it up off the boards, down it goes. Oh, Tiana Tothvan has it now, pulling it forward, has two with her. Joe Radmore's with her, whacks it in on the net. Not able to get through there. Some big D again by the Lake Raiders. Tothvan trying to pull it back here. Has it on stick, but Roddy Harb clears it out again. Eric Morton forced to grab it, push it into the corner. Like a good D-man should. Cheeseman retreats, tries to get himself organized here for the Black Aces. They got 4 wide coming on up. Matthew Coburn, though, has different plans for the Lake Raiders. Intercepts the pass, slows down the breakout. Cheeseman circling back. No room on this side. Let's try the left wing, he says. Not a lot of room there either. Lake Raiders are bottling them in. Ooh, a big pass across by Yavacone, but Marano cannot get his stick on it. Cheeseman's now on the move. Moving down the wing, trying to poke it through. Roddy Harb in the back, picks it up, flicks it out. Boom, right off the side of Matthew Coburn. But Eric Morton's there to clear out that junk, put it into the corner. Cheeseman gets it out and around, curling up and over. He's got some room here. He's got some space. Here he goes. He's on the run. 3 wide for the Black Aces. Here comes Cheeseman. He fires. Oh, a nice little shot. Ends up going wide. Harb recovers, but Joe Radmore's right on him. Roddy Harb is bottled up, but he gets around, sneaks out the far side, starts wheeling, looking for an opening. Radmore, Tothvan, both all over him, trying to induce a turnover. Looks like they may have got it, but Roddy is continuing to battle. Roddy pulls it through. Cheeseman gets it down low. Roddy trying to get between him and the net, does so just in time. Harb gets around the net. He's got some time, space, chucks it out. And the Black Aces have to reload. Cheeseman picks it up, curls back, tries to get away from the pressure there by the Lake Raiders. Yavacone, Mariano, and Coburn are both on him. Uh-oh, Mariano's in. Tammy Culhane has the answer. Another shot, another save. The ball is cleared. Joe Radmore gets out, relieves the pressure. Big stop again by Tammy Culhane. Up and out, in goes Roddy Harb, going aerial. Eric Morton engaging a little bit here with Jerry Mariano coming down on him. Trying to get it down low for Joe Radmore. Radmore reaching in, picking it up, going for a run. Puts it on his own net. It runs to the crease. Tammy was there, luckily. That one is blown dead. Ooh, a sigh of relief. I think Joe Radmore might owe Tammy a drink tonight. That was tight, very close. Yavacone wins the draw, but it goes right to Cheeseman, who flicks it out. Easy little clip, and the Lake Raiders have to retreat. Joe Radmore gets on his horse, putting some pressure on Yavacone here. Cheeseman finds the benefactor of the forecheck, flicks it down. Can't get it past Dolan, though. Heading out of the zone. Black Aces are offside. Ball is offside. We will go back to the Black Aces zone. Radmore wins the draw, pulls it into the Black Aces corner, flips it down to Cheeseman. Cheeseman going for a little run. Oh, nope, cutting back. Oh, bounces off of Radmore, off of Coburn. Oh, just off the post. Yavacone just missed. Mariano's right there, though. Going around the net. Cheeseman is right there, though. Radmore, too. There's lots of support on this side. Ball is floated into the crease. Ahuja pulling it back slowly. Yavacone's got it. Radman's there, though. Radman pulls it, pops it forward. That's going to be out. Radmore trying to dig it through. There, Dolan pulls it back to Cheeseman. Cheeseman's got it on the line. flicks it in, hits Dolan though. Coming through, and now you know it's around Joe. Joe sets up a great block there by Radmore. Cheeseman loses the handle, but coming out. CEWHA sets another block for him. Tries to flick it through the mess of chairs. Still not quite able to push it forward though. Retreats, and the ball is out of the Lake Raiders zone. Cheeseman's got to retreat. Dolan sees it. Cheeseman picks it up, and they start moving in the right direction. Ooh, a little dangerous play there again. Cheeseman loses it in front of the net. Coburn trying to push through, but not able to get his handle on it. Cheeseman coming up the wing, going for another run. Loses it in the corner. Regains possession. Goes for a run up the boards. Cheeseman gets bottled up there. A bunch of Black Aces. Black Aces are offside now. Hugh is way offside. That's going to be offside, unfortunately. Not much you can do there. CEWHA was matching his player, followed him in. That's going to be offside. 30 seconds here left in a scoreless first. Black Aces have been trying to push their way up a hill here. It's a steep climb though. Face off one there by Joe Radmore on Cheeseman's stick, and out it goes. Yevcon in pursuit, but Cheeseman's right there, just about strips it. And onto the stick of Coburn it goes. Dolan tried to push it through to Cheeseman. Pinballs onto Radmore. Jerry Mariano got it. Pulls it in, and that's it. That's all we have for the first period, folks. We will take a short break here in 2 minutes. We will be back for the second period of the Black Aces 0, Lake Raiders 0. And we're back here for the second period of the Black Aces and Raiders. Black Aces played a pretty good first period there. Putting a little bit of pressure on. Couldn't quite break through. Big defense by Roddy Harp at the back end there. Keeping everything out of the dangerous areas of the court. Todd Fenton checks in here at center, lining up against Yevcon. And the faceoff is won onto the stick of Cameron Dolan for the Black Aces. Ball is whacked out there. Yevcon popping it down into the Black Aces zone. Pressure coming. Coburn pushing forward. Eric Morton trying to get a stick in there. Push it back. Yevcon pushes it through. Camelot now on the move, trying to pick it up. Jerry Mariano right there though. Yevcon with a big whack at it. Pops off of his own teammate Coburn. Big block there by Morden. Big stop by Tammy Cohen, and Todd Fent's got it moving in the right direction now. Tiana Todd Fent rolling up with Dolan. Dolan on the wing, passes it over to Dolan. Dolan looking, Dolan curling back, loses it. Roddy Harb picks it up. Todd Fent whacks it over, just misses, just wide. Roddy Harb is curling back now, getting on his horse, trying to get it down. Up it goes, down it comes. Jerry Mariano's on it. Eric Morton pushing on him on defense, though. Mariano just taking his time. Tries to throw it across to Michael Yavico, not able to. Todd Fent is reaching for it. Picks it up, that long reach coming in to help. Tries to push a backhand by, but Roddy Harb is there. Doesn't take it up, throw it down. Yuga's turned it in. Just turned off just in time. Going after it now into the corner. 2 Lake Raiders, though, right on him. 3 now in the back corner there. Who will come out with the ball? Yuga Huja trying to push it through the back side. Eric Morton's now picking it up. Trying to block Jerry Mariano from getting there first. Dolan scooping it. Trying to find a way out, but there is a lot of traffic here. Up on the Hughes stick, he spins it around, tries to get it up to Todd Fent. There it goes, Todd Fent is on the move now, coming in. Matthew Coburn comes in right on her, blocks her off on the wall, loses possession to Roddy Harb. Harb turns, burns, pops it up the wall. Jerry Mariano looking for it. Morton pops it off his back wheel, goes the wrong way though. Pass across to Coburn. Stuck in Matthew Coburn's wheels, spinning, trying to get it out. Todd Fent comes, clears it out of danger. Todd Fent is now reaching, trying to get over the line before Dolan manages to. Battles with Mariano for it. Dolan coming in support. Todd Fent now has it on her stick. Can she get it around? Pushes it forward to the back of the net. Roddy Harp is there, collects, gets blocked in, and then flips it up and over the backboard. That's going to be a face-off for the Black Aces in the Lake Raider zone. Todd Fent on the draw here against Michael Yavacone. Scramble draw, bouncing back and forth. Roddy Harb is going to get possession though. Scoops it out of the zone. Eric Morton not quite able to get his stick on it. Yuga Huja pushing it forward instead. Gets it back at the Lake Raiders zone. Michael Yavacone coming in, trying to give some support. Tiana Todd Fent pushing it a little further down. Pushing it again. Out it squirts, but off his stick. And a nice pass by Roddy Harb up to Jerry Mariano. Coming in off the wing. Lots of good support though by the Black Aces. Yuga Huja picks that one up, curls it onto Dolan's stick. Great defensive play there by Yuga Huja. Ball is currently stuck under Yuga's chair. Todd Fent does get a handle on it. Here comes Cameron Dolan. Trying to get it moving in the right direction. Lots of coverage, though, by Jerry Mariano. Mariano gives it a little whack, pushes it down into the Black Aces end. Eric Morton going to try and send it back where it came. And there goes Cameron. Cameron Dolan trying to break out past Matthew Coburn. Coburn right on him, though, blocking out that angle. Jerry Mariano comes in and support, steals the ball. Here he comes. He's wheeling in. Morton cuts in, misses, but puts Mariano off the ball just enough. He spins and fires, though. Another big save by Tammy Culhane. That's going to be eaten up under her chair. Another big save by the brick wall, Tammy Culhane. Dolan and Todd Fent are checking out now. Cheeseman, Radmore checking in for the Black Aces with about 9 minutes left in the second. Still waiting for our first goal here. It's been a real neutral zone type game right now. Lots of back and forth. Not a ton of shots, but the Lake Raiders, I think they put more on net than the Black Aces. I might be wrong on that. Please don't send me any hate mail. Cheeseman sends it out. and the Lake Raiders are reset. Joe Radmore getting aggressive, trying to strip Michael Yavacone of the ball. Ooh, that board just got pushed quite a ways. I am surprised that wasn't called. Black Aces coach just gently pushing that board back into place. Make sure that isn't called. Battle ensuing here in the corner. Radmore trying to get it cleared through. Decides to bail out, give a bit of room. Now it squeaks through onto the stick of Roddy Harb. Harb flicks it up right onto the knees of Jerry Marioni. Eric Borden trying to edge him off again into the boards, cuts him off, gives some time and space for Eric Cheeseman. Cheeseman tries to curl it back, gets it behind the net, and off to the races he goes, trying to get around Coburn. Gets around Coburn, but not around Michael Yacovone.
Come on, come behind, come behind.
Cheeseman coming up again. Yacovone missing that time. Out of the zone it goes, onto the stick of Robbie Harb. Fires it right back down into the Black Aces zone. A little bit of ping pong at the moment, folks. Eric Morton cycling around the net. Cheeseman coming in support.
Come now, Lucas, right up the board.
Cheeseman's picked it up, and he's taking a run. Flicks it down, but Jerry Mariano's there, has the answer. Tries to pull it through. Cheeseman trying to pick it. Trying to reach Jerry, just keeps whacking away, trying to get it off the blade. Oh, and there goes a CEWHA stick. It is just decimated in that conflict. CEWHA running off, trying to get a change. Cheeseman's got the ball, but this could be a problem for the Black Aces. Cheeseman trying to kill some time here. Behind the net, flicks it up. Not a bad time there. Dolan coming on at the right time. You've got a 2-on-1 now. Radmore and Dolan coming up. Dolan tries to put it on net, just gets it a little bit wide. Harb scoops it up, flicks it out of danger. Harb turns back, loses the ball, bounces off of Coburn, flips through just in time. Michael Yavacone, clears the zone. Cheeseman trying to keep Jerry Marioni on the outside, manages to do so, but he still keeps possession. Tries to pass it across, can't quite get it through. Now he gets it back. Michael Yavacone puts it on net, but Cheeseman's there. Pushes it forward. Camelon Dolan now on the move. He's got Cheeseman with him. Can he get a shot on net? Robbie Harb is there. Pulls it out of danger. Flicks it back down the court. Eric Borden clears it out. Gets that junk out of there. Keep it in the corner. That's the defenseman's creed. Jerry Mariano pushes it out. And here goes Cheeseman. Cheeseman's on the move. He's got a bit of space here. Can he put a shot on net? He does, but it goes off the wheel of Robbie Harb. And back onto the stick of Cheeseman. That came out. Unfortunately, the ref was right there. And the little millimeter of court between the ball and the line was seen. Face off back in the Black Aces zone.
On the ball, all the time, on the ball.
Todd Fent checks back in here now for the Black Aces. Jerry Mariano winning the draw, pushing it back. Todd Fent picking it up. Oh, dingle dangle. Todd Fent put that right through Yavacone. On the move now, 3-on-1. The Black Aces, though, it's stuck up into the wheels of Dolan. He's trying to pull it out. He's got it back in possession, leaves it for Cheeseman. Cheeseman tries to turn and burn with it, but Coburn is right there. Jerry Mariano sees it, pulls it out. Todd Fent reaching, trying to get there before the Lake Raiders, and does. Dolan now moving in the right direction. Has it on his stick, trying to take Harb wide. Todd Fent in support. Ball trickles through. Todd Fent sees it there right behind Roddy Harb. Gets it over to Cheeseman. Cheeseman gets pinched off there by Roddy Harb. With a little bit of support there from Coburn. Dolan tries to stop Harb, loses his stick in the process. Ball is coming up the board. Tothvent tries to get it, can't. Cheeseman does, but Jerry Mariano's right on him. That's brought in offside, and that's actually not a bad play. There were a lot of Lake Raiders converging on Cheeseman there. Probably better to get your players back on the right side of the line through a draw rather than a 2-on-1 going towards your goaltender. Tothvent on the draw. Mariano wins it over to Coburn. Gives a little whack and it goes through. Camelon Dolan on the move. Roddy Harb pops it back up the boards, and the Black Aces reset. Cheeseman's picking it up, taking a little run here, using the screen from his defenseman. Trying to get up and around, but very difficult. Jerry Marioni's been all over Cheeseman this period, not giving him a whole lot of space, inducing a lot of turnovers, just as he did now. Ball squirts out. Coburn making things difficult for Tothvent. Trying to turn it back toward the net. Does. Cheeseman's there, though. Good foresight. Seeing that ball coming toward the front of the net. Now he can't clear it out of the slot, though. Tothvent does, though. You got a 2-on-1 now. Tothvent and Cheeseman coming in. Cheeseman gets the pass. Roddy Harb jumps in. Now he's on the move. Roddy's going to go on a run. This is a breakaway with Jerry Marioni. He turns, he burns, he slides, and it's in. Roddy Harb puts the first one on the board. 1-0 for the Lake Raiders. That's the first goal of the game with 2 minutes left in the second period. It's been a pretty back and forth affair here. Both teams playing very hard. You'd like to see the competitive spirit here in an elimination game. Tothvent off the draw, and Jerry Mariano able to scoop it up to Dolan. Dolan curls it back to Cheeseman. Offside at the moment. Black Aces regroup, and Cheeseman's going to go for a run, toss it down into the zone. Harb's there to pick it up, curl it, and flick it out. Cheeseman tried to get it with his stick there, a little too high. CEWHA steps up there, tries to get it in his wheels, does. Mariano's there, he might benefit from this. CEWHA though curls, pulls it back, saves it, puts it under Coburn. Coburn backing up, trying to make some space here for his winger. Tothvent gets it instead. Ooh, big stick there by Michael Yavacone. Through it comes though, Cheeseman's now on it. Can he tie it up here? He's got Dolan on his wing in the center. He takes a whack, big save there by Roddy Harb, but it's put again on the net by Tothvent. Again denied by Harb. Harb's going for a run now, whacks it up. Cheeseman moving in on it, so though is Hugh, the defender as they call him. CEWHA settling things down on the back end. Cheeseman winding up with 50 seconds left. He's going to need to move if he's going to get it through. Jerry Marioni though, he's there. Shuts it down. Tothvent, there she goes. Sienna Tothvent coming in. 30 seconds left. There's lots of time. Backhander. And it's cleared out. Yavacone's got it on the wall. CEWHA blocking them in. Tothvent trying to get that stick in. Pulls it through. Trying to get it off of Coburn at the moment. Coburn in a good spot. Out it goes though. And the Black Aces are back in retreat. Dolan leaves it for Lucas Cheeseman. Cheeseman winding up around the back of the net there. Trying to get up and around. Gets it up, but not enough power to... Oh, there it goes. Up to Dolan. And not enough time, unfortunately. That is two. After 2 periods, the Lake Raiders are up 1-0. Can the Black Aces come back? A little bit of water, a little bit of strategy. We will see in 2 minutes when we return for the third. checking back in here for the last period of the day. Lake Raiders still up 1-0 over the Black Aces. 15 minutes left to decide who is going to be moving along. Todd Fenton lining up here against Jerry Mariano. Mariano wins the draw to Coburn. Coburn bottles up the ball, trying to push it forward into the Black Aces zone. Moving slowly but surely, pulling it forward with them. Matthew Coburn, he now pumps up the back. Todd Fent's got it. Trying to move it in the right direction. Jerry Mariano there. Todd Fent throws it down. Roddy Harb there, collects, gathers, flicks. That has been the name of the game so far for Roddy Harb this game. She's been pushing it through, hops it over Yavicone's stick, gets it, trying to wheel and deal, gets it down low into the Lake Raiders zone. He's down curling back up, looking for an opportunity here. Going for a walk, looking for some space. Taking it toward the net, tries to fire it off of his own player. Taking more time up, going around. Jerry Mariano sees it coming though, takes it out. Todd Fent tries to get there, does, gets her stick in. Can she retain possession? Behind the net it goes. Roddy Harb is on it. Cheeseman's pushing though, trying to get there first. Cameron Dolan cuts off Roddy. Cheeseman's boxed him in now. This is the first time I think the Black Aces have been able to box in Roddy Harb. But he spins, gets out. He's a tricky customer. Out he goes, out it goes. Cheeseman tries to get on a stick, but it lands in front of Jerry Marioni instead. Jerry turns and fires. Behind the net it goes. Todd Fent trying to pick it up now. Kerwin. Blocked by Matt Coburn. Todd Fent tries the other way. Off of you, it goes. It's dribbling. Off the tire of Tammy Colhane. A big save to keep this 1-0. She's been still trying to push it through. Michael Yavicone trying to put it down low. Trying to get a stick on it. She's been trying to whack it. Todd Fent's now going to stick on it. And the Black Aces are breaking out. Out onto the stick of Cheeseman. Roddy Harper's going to push, but change his mind. Into the corner it goes. Cheeseman still in pursuit. Ball ends up behind the net. Roddy Harb with possession. Curls around, gets possession. Curls back, flips it up. Jerry Mariano looking to make some hay here. Black Aces are good back on defense, quickly, shutting down any opportunity. Yuga Huja has lost the stick again. Repairs did not work. Line change needed to come quickly here. Eric Borden gets on quick. Black Aces suffer no consequences. Jerry Mariano working it for the Lake Raiders. Looking for Yavico. Cannot get there though. Todd Fent's on the move. 2-on-1. Cheeseman's wide. Roddy Harb sees it. Intercepts. Starts to move it the other way. Dumps it back in. Eric Morton puts it in the corner. Cameron Dolan taking his time up. Oh, that one hops. Just missed. Michael Yavicone just missed on that. Good little forecheck there by Yavicone. Could not produce though. Lake Raiders circle back. Roddy flips it on up. And the Black Aces have to retreat. Cameron Dolan taking it for a run. Jerry Mariano saw it though, cuts him off, induces the turnover. Cheeseman tries to help. Oh, Yavicone just misses again. Just wide on the stick side. Ball squirts out to Dolan. Dolan flips it up. Cheeseman's on the move. He's got a bit of space here. He's got to line up on Jerry Marioni. Can he get a shot on net? Marioni catches up. He bobbled it last second. Marioni clears it for the Lake Raiders. Eric Morton flips it over to Todd Fent. She clears it out. Good play there. There were some oncoming Lake Raiders. A little dangerous. That's okay. Eric Morton, once again, puts it into the corner. Leaves it for Cameron Dolan. Some directions here from the coaching staff. Trying to point which way they want Dolan to move up the boards. Cheeseman takes it. but he's got 2 Lake Raiders in front of him, so he dumps it in. Harb picks it up in the Lake Raider zone. Takes some time, curls back, takes a look, takes a flip, and up it goes. But Eric Morton's there, pulls it away from Jerry Marioni. Dolan clears it back in. Roddy picks it up though, sees it coming. Might take a little flick shot, does. Offside is called. Matthew Colburn on the wrong side of the half line when Roddy flipped it in. Oh, they're calling that one back actually. That was a little too eager. It's going to be a timeout for the Black Aces. Faceoff's going to be brought to the center line though. A referee has decided that was not a correct call. And so no offside. With about 9 minutes left here in the third, Black Aces making a plan, trying to figure out what to do, how to break through this tight defense of the Lake Raiders. 1-0 remains the score. The Black Aces have played a pretty good game here. Lake Raiders have largely controlled it, kept them to the outside. Roddy Harb's been cleaning up anything in front of the net. That isn't to say there haven't been some chances though. Black Aces have just not been able to capitalize so far. Mariano coming back up to the line with Coburn and Yavacone. Lining up, Radmore checks in now with Cheeseman and Tothvent. Morton still on the back end for the Black Aces. Joe Radman picks it up, gets it right onto the stick of Vent Toth. Vent Toth is trying to throw it across. Cheeseman's there. Can he hit a shot off? Nope, not quite. Just a little bit too in front of him. Ball ends up in the back corner, Jerry Marioni, causing all sorts of problems for Lucas Cheeseman. Cheeseman now wheeling. Cheeseman's got around the back door. He's trying to get there, trying to gather the ball up, curling in. Does he have a shot? He's looking for it. Yavacone steps in though, clears it out. Good anticipation there by Michael Yavacone. He's played a really good game defensively here. Lots of breakups under his name. The Heartbreak Kid, we should call him. Jerry Mariano picking it up off of Cheeseman's blade. Gets it out to the Heartbreak Kid himself. Uncle Yavacone loses the handle, and Cheeseman is off to the races. Tothvent is on his side. He gets it over to her, but just out of reach. Harb anticipated, got there, sent it into the corner. Ball bounces out. A little bit of an aggressive play there, but that's okay. It'll be a face-off in the Lake Raider zone. Face off with Joe Radmore and Rod Harb stepping into the draw. Pulls it back, gets it deep in the Lake Raider zone. Anticipates quick, moves around the net. Looks like a set play here. Mariano, Tothvent intercepts that dangerous pass. That could have been a problem. Joe Radmore just puts it wide. Oh, that was a glorious chance for the Black Aces. Cheeseman's trying to get in there, figuring it out. Behind the net it goes. Roddy Hart is there. Gonna clear it out. He's going for a run. Roddy Harb is winding this one up. Eric Morton's trying to step in. Flips it. Oh, short side. How did Roddy Harb get that in? There was nothing there, and he still picked the corner. Roddy Harb with his second of the game on a rush. 2-0 Lake Raiders with 7 to go in the third. Rodman pulls it back there. CEWHA is now pulled up into a forward position by the looks of things. Joe Radmore coming onto it, trying to get some motion going. Flips it down into the Lake Raiders end. Harb picks it up, throws it down. Oh, but you just stopped that at the right time. You trying to pull it back. Radmore's right there, though. Gets in his way, unfortunately. That's going to break up the play. Looks like we have a popped-out armrest on Joe Radmore's chair. He's trying to get that sorted out with the ref's help, but Jerry Mariano's going to take it anyway. That one's going to get blown. I think that's going to be it. Yep, he says, yeah, that was me. CEWHA, no complaint on that one. Yep, I know it. Lake Raiders going on the power play here. Good opportunity. Put one more behind Tammy and Culhane, the brick wall, to secure the 3-0 lead, potentially. Can the Black Aces hold on? Mariano pulls it back, tries to slip it across, but Dolan is there, clears the zone. Just a little bit too slow there by Jerry Mariano. You want to see a bit more. Ooh, that's a big collision there by Colburn. He's looking at the refs. Yep, I think he knows that's going to be a penalty. Dolan took quite a bit of contact there. Looks like there's going to be a timeout. Trainers are on the court just to see if he's okay. Point the collision. Looks a little shaken up, but I think he's okay. Sigh of relief, I think, from the Ottawa faithful here. Little clap goes up here for Dolan. Back in the game, he's okay. You'll love to see that. Pretty big collision there. Colburn's going to go off. So we now got some 3-on-3 hockey. That means there's a lot of room to move around. Joe Radmore tries to get it on the boards here. Flicks it into the middle. Yavakone pops it out. The Black Aces retreat. Dolan working the board now, trying to get it up and out. Jerry Mariano gets it over to Yavakone. He dumps it a little deeper into the Black Aces zone. Dolan circles back, gets possession, turns it up, getting it going in the right direction. Dolan weaving back and forth here, trying to find a pathway forward. Looks like he might have found one here now. Found a little room there, passes it over to Morden. Morden pulls it back for Dolan. Dolan trying to get his hand on it. Dolan trying to push it through. Morden's now got it on the front of his chair. Squirts out the back. Radmore's there. He dumps it down. Alleviates the pressure. Radmore's actually on it now. He's going to pick up his own pass. Dolan's in the middle if he can get it over. Dolan squeezes in there, picks it up off the board. Mariano repositions, tries to get in front of it again. Radmore, Dolan fighting Mariano in the deep corner there, trying to pull it out. Radmore actually gets it, but his stick is backwards. Can't get it forward. Roddy Harb steps in, collects, cools it down, flicks it out. Not enough to get out though. Dolan's on it, holds it into the zone, gets it turned in the right direction. Mariano steps in though, picks it up, starts moving it down in the other direction. Jerry Mariano curls back for the pressure of Morden. Curls, shoots, off of Radmore's wheel. Big defense. Radmore now moving in the other direction, trying to get it going. Mariano steps in, tries to get some control. Grabs it, curls, heads back to the center of the court. Ooh, he's got a bit of a pass through. Does, kind of. Almost through. Dolan is going to get it on the wall here. Tries to push it up through. Nope. It is stuck. There it goes. Jerry Mariano gets it on net. Tammy Culhane with the save. Eric Morden clears it out just in time. That was very close. Jerry Mariano was right there. Joe Radmore now got it going in the right direction. loses a bit of control there, sends it down. Roddy Harb, though, there to clean it up. Harb circles out and around behind the net, throws it down. That goes just past Dolan. Jerry Mariano's there. Eric Morton confronts him. Potvin also coming in, trying to break it up. Michael Yavakone tosses it down. And the penalty is up. Both teams survive unscathed here. Ball is thrown out. Cheeseman is now on. Coburn back on. Huge. Big old Huge trying to push it. Getting involved as he always does. Huge CEWHA. I'm a big fan of the way he plays. He's a gritty young defenseman. Cheeseman now bringing it around the net. Circling up. Coburn right there. Cuts him off. Cheeseman does pick it up though. Scoops it. Tries to get it moving in the right direction. Off the wall it goes. Right to Roddy Harb, who whacks it into CEWHA. Cheeseman gets it now. Turns it back to try to get it toward the net there. Roddy Harb is right there trying to get in his way. Disrupts the play. Curls back. Turns back again. Now he's around. Flicks it out to Jerry Mariano. Mariano sees it coming up on his forehand side. Takes a whack at it, but no, Eric Morton's there. Cuts it off. Black Aces have pulled their goaltender now. They're going for broke on this game. Potvin is now out. About a minute left in this game. Can the Black Aces get on the board quick? Battle on the board ensues. Jerry Mariano going around the net. Dolan tried to cut him off. CEWHA coming around, keeping him on the wall. Morton coming in the back door now, blocking it. CEWHA gets his stick just there, just in time. Ooh, that just about dribbled in. Morton there to clean it up, pass it to Cheeseman. Try and get the Black Aces going in the right direction. Ooh, just out under Colburn's chair. He needs to back up and get it going in the right direction. Morton pushing, Cheeseman's pushing. Penalty, Eric Morton in the crease. Probably saved a goal though by taking that penalty. We'll see now if the Black Aces put the goalie in. It looks like they are not. So they're going to be playing shorthanded here without a goaltender. They've lined up their defensemen. CEWHA and Dolan are trying to make a ball here. Jerry Mariano does get the ball, but Cheeseman challenges. Mariano pushes it, and Potvin has it. In she comes. Tries to do a backhander. Flips up on Roddy, but he does get it behind the net. Dolan comes in quick, tries to box him in. Tiana's there too, 20 seconds left. Black Aces are running out of time. If they want to get a goal here, they got to do something quick. Roddy Harb, knowing that there's not much time left, happy to just keep it down low here. 7 seconds left. Dolan's got it, but he can't get it out front. 3 seconds, that's going to be the game, folks. The Lake Raiders hold on to win 2-0 over the Ottawa Black Aces. A big defensive effort there by the Lake Raiders, but credit where credit's due. The Black Aces left it all out on the court today. That's it for our games. Stay tuned. We'll have an interview with our player of the game, and otherwise, we will see you back here tomorrow, bright and early, as we get back into the eliminations and move toward the champion in the Tournament of Champions. See you soon.
At the start of the game for the Toronto Lake Raiders, number 2, Mokeet Sharma.
Excellent job this weekend, fellas. Thank you very much.
I'd pay you in borscht.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I have a few questions. I got an interview. Yeah. Star player. How does it feel to be the star player of the game?
I game. Yeah.
Perfect. And you all played very well game. Congratulations. Do you think was there any weaknesses or challenges that you or your team faced during this game?
I don't know.
Don't know. No. Well, perfect. Thank you so much for joining the interview. Congratulations on star player, and have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you. No worries. Thank you.